Well, good morning everybody. Welcome back to a very windy Manchester airport. Yeah, it's good to be back. Thank you for your perseverance with me, everybody. I do appreciate it. Hopefully we're going to be in for a good one this morning. Winds are forecast to get up to about 30 to 40 miles an hour for the first hour or couple of hours or so. It should die down, should be in the mid-30s after that. But yes, that was the Virgin Atlantic skating it in. Coming in from Atlanta. I'm just going to sort a couple of things out because I was rushing to get live for that one, so apologies in advance. I'm just going to I'm going to click that title. There you go. I'm not going to lie about it. At least Simon will be honest about that one. Edit. Right. Right, first of all, let's say a massive thank you to Henry Bro as he joins the 2-month crew at Domestic. Well, first milestone back in a little while. So, nice to do. You have to bear with me a sec, I'm all over the place. Stink planes. There we go. Funding, all sorted. So, I know you're in the chat, Henry Bro. Here you go. These hearts are for you, my friend. And can I say a massive thank you as well to Paul Dunn joining the 31-month crew at short haul. Thank you, buddy, for your support. I'll just get all these milestones done quickly. Right. Arrival. Sorry, my internet was really... Whoa! That Virgin rocking and rolling there. Epic spray there produced by the reversers. Off those Trents. Oh, yes. What a great way to start the show, I'm sure you'll agree. Well done, those hearts are for you, my friend, and thank you for the continued support. And also got Brian McNaughton, who's joining the 19-month crew at short haul. So thank you, buddy. I know that queue up of the arrivals, that's why I was really keen to get live this morning. As the clocks go forward, of course, it means that the flights will be in just that little bit earlier in the morning. Right. Next arrival is just coming over Stockport. It is the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from JFK. Thank you for all the kind messages. Thank you, Flight, for the kind words. CB Unglesby saying a little late for me. Well, you know, that happens now, especially with the change in time, so we totally understand that people can't make it. Tim Hopner saying, good morning everyone. Well, good morning to you. Steve Carter, hello there, good to see you, bud. Hope things are as well as they can be with you. I know your dad wasn't too well last week, so sending our love to you. Graham C, hello mate. Yeah, alright. Yes, it might be a week ago, but I haven't been streaming for a week, so good to see you, mate. And hope you watched a certain game. You know, mate. I'll leave that one there. Ninja Straws, thank you already. Absolute legend. Ray Manton saying good morning, folks. Well, good morning to you. He's saying morning from a dark Scotland. Well, I don't think it's much better here, and I think it's going to be dark evenings as well. Right, here comes that Aer Lingus A380 coming in from JFK. Let's see how they get on. So it's just started to rain a little bit. We are in the new tent today as well. Trying that out in full force conditions with the wind basically going straight into us. Aer Lingus doing pretty well so far. Taking that left wing down just to stay on the centre line. Yeah, nice one, guys. Oh, a lovely CF6 reverse that action. Beaut. Well, hopefully it won't be too long before we get some action over here. Lucy C, hello there, good to see you. And thank you, Steve. Kirsty L is in the chat. I know that she's going to be busy this morning as it is half term, so totally understand, Kirsty, but thanks for joining us. Simon Brackett joining the 16-month crew at Short Haul. Thank you so much, buddy. There you go, Simon. Thank you so much, bud. What do you call it? Gary Fraser saying, what kind of dinner frame did you end up getting? I just used Dougie the Buggy, mate. I think that works out well for me. And if I need to, I could just lean on Liz for 5 minutes. James Taylor saying, refusing to get out of bed this morning. Oh, I wish I had that choice this morning, I won't lie. I will say I have got quite lazy in the past week, because I have been officially off due to the back issues, because it wasn't that bad. So yeah, nice to have the Lions. Been taking it really easy. It's quite a nice lifestyle in QT. Ryanair off to Cork now using the 737-800. Right, next victim, arrival. Starts to come in, it is the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. In a lovely position, nice level wings. See if they can maintain that in the flare. I think they have, Some might say that's batter my sausage, and I would have to agree with them. Lovely landing. Oh, that went getting up big time there. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. Great to see you. 8 days in the chat. Hello there, mate. And Brian Crawley, thank you for your continued support as you join the 8-month crew at Domestic. Greg Mel, hello there. Love to see you. Dino. Yes, I am part-timer. I love it. It was great. Can I have more of this lifestyle, please? Right, let's get these hearts in for Brian. Oops, I put a 5-star mod one in there. Unless I made you a mod, Brian, in the last 5 minutes. I just don't remember doing that. You never know with me, though. I am that silly. Things like that have happened. So, first departure over here. will be the TUI 737-800 going off to Naples. If they're saying that wind stock is horizontal, yeah, it is pretty windy, and you know, as we discussed when Captain Andy was on the show not that long ago, we were talking about the conditions. The direction the wind's coming from does cause the pilots the most issues here, because the wind does get in around the terminal buildings and then can cause some wind shear. Oh, it's Jet2 737 on the roll. And that's off to Funchal. Lee Sampson, hello there. Henry Rowe just gave us an update saying currently the wind is 280 degrees and 19 knots. I'll tell you what, mate, it's gusting more than that. Right. Just coming past within shore now. We do have the Junyao in the ruby livery, so you can just see it coming from the right hand side. And I'm there at the bottom of the chat, get me? Louise Hampson, hello there. Graham C, I most certainly have got the tent up, but the wind's straight into me, so I'm still getting a fair bit into the face, and yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? You see the rain hammering on that Junyao. Beautiful position though, the pilots are absolutely nailing it this morning. Wonderful. Awesome skill and show. Wait for that one to go out a little bit later. Coming over Stockport, we do have the Etihad Airways 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. Flight time 7 hours and 35 minutes. Siren Bracket says we do have a couple of decent movements in today. We have the Dortmund livery A320 for Eurowings and the Kuwait Airways 330-900 or 330 Neo as I call it because I'm lazy. Christine, some might say I'm at the bottom of the chat, you know what I mean? I've been away for a while, but you know, I remember how to do certain things. Paul does say loves that livery. Don't blame you, mate. It is really nice, and we will be getting it as it goes out just that little bit later. With the clocks going forward, everything is now departing or coming in an hour earlier. So I think the show will be going till about 11 AM when the second Emirates of the day comes in. Guy Frey saying inside the cabin lights in the dark are always interesting this time of year. Yeah, absolutely, mate. It does look pretty good, especially if you've got the mood lightings on in certain aircraft. Thanks, Kirst. So it's a miracle at the bottom of the chat. Etihad is just passing John Lewis now, so we will send the camera down to the bottom of the airfield. Morning, Claire. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. we'll have an arrival come over here in the next few minutes. Just had a departure, didn't even see it. But we're going to concentrate on these arrivals because it's where the fun will be at. And I can just see that my focus is on the wrong set of buttons there. Right, Etihad 777-300ER. There we go, bit of focus finally. That wind is certainly getting up now. Trevor Heath, good to see you, mate, and good to see we're back on the big TV. Etihad looking absolutely perfect at this time. Tipping that right wing down just that little bit to stay on the centre line, but all good. And it's going to be a violent bit of rudder action there. Oh wowzers, that wind just getting up mega. A great landing. We do have crosswind landings this morning, so you know it is a lot trickier than when it's straight into them. Let's see those Etihad tails in the chat, please. And Diane, Sel, thank you so much. I will try to keep my back warm. Now departing. Nice and early for that 7.3. As they go off for some pizza in Naples. See that offset position they've already taken in order to keep a straight course. And Dean saying, yes, you're absolutely right, mate, saying Etihad cargo ops do start today at EMA. Do have an arrival. Ryanair coming from Dublin. Sorry, EasyJet. Boss, I love you. This really is one of those shows where we're going to concentrate a lot more on the arrivals. Coming in from Dublin, EasyJet 737-800. Thanks, Henry Bro, saying that previous EasyJet was off to Oslo. Adrian's in the chat. Morning, mate. How you doing? That got hit by a gust there. Having to get a little bit low because I think they're just above where they would like to be. But in a good position now. Very nice little Ryanair slam and go. When I say go, they'll be going to T3. Good job. Right, EasyJet lined up, ready to go. This off to Madrid using their A320-200. Kaz Burrows saying hi. Well, hello, mate. I saw your question about 7.4. I know why it came in, but I've been asked not to say. But there you go. Lozza's in the chat. Hello there, Lozza. Great to see you. And Gio Backman saying, morning, Think Plane. Simon, how's your back? Hope it's all good with you. Otherwise, it's still average. I was trying to get out for yesterday. However, I went out to get some photos of the PIA arrival, and got back and I felt awful. So said, nah, won't go with that stream. Did a bit of therapy on my back and feels a bit better, so can't complain. Oh, some of these departures are pretty tasty as well today. Right, we'll be concentrating on the departures for a little while. Thank you to Sam, aka Beastie Lucy fan, who's kindly sent, oh, I thought there'd be a plane there, but there's not. Sent a gifted membership, and that's gone to Christine Barnes. I know Christine's in the chat, so probably you already said it, haven't you? But massive thank you to Sam for that. And Sam also joining the 32-month crew at Domestic, saying by far the best breakfast show. Well, I think you've got excellent taste. But let's get the 2 lots of hearts in for you. Say one for your Milestones, Sam. And of course, one for the gifted membership that kind of went to Christine Barnes. And Christine Barnes, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat saying happy Monday. Well, thank you, Christine. I'm going to put some hearts right now in the chat for you. I'm spamming the hell out of them. There you go. Because I can. EasyJet A321 Neo down the roll. And that beaut is off to Palma de Mallorca. Up nice and early there for the EasyJet. Oh, that was sporty. The pilot got a serious kick there after rotation. Adele, no ordeal, going, it's dark, it most certainly is. We are, oh, I just remembered, I put the screen time up in BST, it's not BST anymore. Oh no, it's GMT, oh my goodness, I've had a nightmare. I'll make sure that won't happen again. Mighty Orange, ready to go next. Off to Porto. And Kiora David saying greetings from a very wet Glenroy Lodge. We'll be in the stream shortly. Need a hot shower to warm up after unblocking the pipe from the pouring rain. Oh, don't sound great, bud. And as I said, that is off to Porto. Oh, you can see them kicking around with the tail on that EasyJet there. Whoa. Was it bank holiday over in New Zealand, David? Oh, enjoy. Everyone in New Zealand, hope you're having a great bank holiday. TUI now coming on in front of us in the plain Jane livery. This will be going off to Etihad. And you can see the pouring rain now. And Bong Bing, Mr. Jim C's in the chat. Hello, mate. Sorry, that's not in focus. I just zoomed out a little bit too far on that one. That's my bad. There we go. Finally. Nice departure from that TUI. Right, do have these jets popped over. Looks like they're going to be on the naughty step for a little while. Johnson Street saying happy morning, Think Plane folks. Well, happy morning to you, my friend. Good to welcome you in nice and early. Kirsty's had a banging weekend by the looks of it. Did see your photos that you put up at Jack. Good to see. Well done once again, mate. James saying it's been wet and windy. Yeah, I've seen the weather forecast the last week down there. It's not been great, has it? So hope everyone's good down in New Zealand. And I know that in Wellington they were having like 60-70 mile an hour gusts. Sounds like a bit of fun. Wouldn't like to be testing my tent in that one, I'll tell you now. Mel saying, my parents land in Heathrow at lunchtime from Vancouver. I think they'll be in for a bumpy landing if this wind keeps on. I'm not sure what it's like down at London, to be honest. I didn't look, which is quite bad of me, I usually do. But yeah, if it's anything like it is here, it'll be sporty. However, like I say, it is supposed to calm down in the next few hours. I think up till about 9 o'clock we are up in the 40s, and then we drop down to mid-30s. We do have Brussels coming out. I think they're going to take full length, but I think Nigel's pushing in before them. And to be honest, my flight radar's wrong, because it does tell me that the Brussels... Oh, Brussels is on. There it is. That's probably why. Nice one, Si. Going back to Prague for Brussels using their A319. Let me know what it's like where you are in the UK, please. Because, say, I've only checked the forecast from Manchester. I'm a bit selfish like that. Vicky Shanners, hello there. Good to see ya. And we got Ruth in the chat, aka Miss Sorka. Hello there. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. So, Nigel will be out next. Going back off to Landan, San. Or what? San saying hello from Nepal. Well, welcome to the stream. Rockgill, hello my friend, how you doing? Just looking on final, see if we've got anything coming in, but I don't think we have. I think probably the next arrival will be the Emirates A380. It's just passing Leicester, coming up to EMA. So will be with us in the next 15 to 18 minutes. I say Nigel being next out. Let's see those Nigel emojis in there. I know you haven't been using them emojis for last week. Sorry. But I'd appreciate it. Dean saying, I'm in bed and being lazy, not getting out to check the weather. They're saying it looks bright and can't hear any wind. Nigel's up nice and early, but with a nice little bit of rudder action. Very nice. Alan Burden, hello there. Good to see you. Mandy Stanhope saying, how are you, Simon? I'm not too bad. I'm not the best, but I think it's as good as I can be, if you know what I mean. So back out, enjoying these breezy conditions today at Manchester. When I say breezy, I did change the stream title to windy, so let's go with windy, Simon. Be consistent at least. Right, Mighty Orange coming on, taking full length. Off to Belfast. Short hop using their A320-200. Pure Raven saying, morning up, dark, damp and grim in Horwich. Bet you it's windy up there, mate. You were up in Horwich last week. Had to pop up there for a little bit. Susie, hello and welcome. Saying good morning, Simon. Hope you are well and that you had have a great week ahead. Well, fingers crossed they do as well. Won't be bad. Won't complain. Nice rotation there from that EasyJet. This makes the short hop across to Belfast. Aaron Rogue saying that's 10 years old, that frame. Cheers, bud. That bird was like going, oh, I don't fancy these crosswinds. Don't blame him, mate. Lee Manton going, it's lovely and sunny here in Hazel Grove. It's certainly not, mate. I know that for a fact. Lufty now off to Frankfurt. Christine saying, please tell Liz hi from me. Well, if the lazy sod was up, I would. But yeah, I will do. I'll pass on a generic hi from everyone, of course, a little bit later. There's that A320. Next to go out will be this TUI 737 MAX 8. This will be going off to Budapest. So we'll be having some different destinations now for these flights. You know, instead of as many summer destinations, we'll be getting some of those winter ones in, like Budapest and more Eastern Europe, and of course the more flights going to Germany, Austria, etc. Won't lie, I love it. Don't know if anyone saw yesterday the regatta that they held at Innsbruck Airport, and they had two typhoons flying down the valley. I won't lie, I was like going, oh, that would have been tasty to be there. But yeah, looks amazing. I must say, tent's holding up well. considering the wind's into us. So quite impressed with that. And thank you, Paul Dunn, for sticking those tui tails in the chat. You're on it, mate. I love it. Adrian, mate, how are you doing? Hope Kevin from Airline Videos Live had a good stream yesterday. Well, yesterday for me, but probably like last night for you. Am I right on that one? But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. I did. I was, after watching the football, Formula 1, I was done. So I went to bed. And thank you so much to Steve Carter with a £10 super chat saying, great to have you back, Simon. We've all missed you. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. I just want to say thank you for the understanding as well. I know that I put the posts up and stuff like that, and everyone, you know, always still puts the kind messages in there and stuff like that. But I just put them in just to keep you updated on what's happening. But put those hearts in there for you, Steve. Say thank you, bud, and say I hope your dad's as well as he can be at the moment. Rhonda saying, good morning everyone from the upper Midwest in the United States of America. Well, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Tea break, the camera I'm using is in the description to the live stream. Go check it out. This TUI to Budapest is now on the roll. Take care, Rod, and have a good day at work, mate. Just to say, I am going to go into beg mode already. You know, we've had I've had like over a week off now, and you know, despite YouTube saying, "Oh, take some time off, it's good for your YouTube creators" and stuff like that, when you've had days off and you're not going to the normal room, YouTube do kind of penalise you a bit. I'm not going to lie about that. They don't push your stream out as much. So I would appreciate it if you haven't already to hit that like button. Say it just pushes the stream back out there and just tells YouTube that we're back. So I'm really more so than normal. I would appreciate you hitting that. Lovely Lana's in the chat. Hello Lana, how you doing? Great to see you. Rain coming into the face of me right now. Another thing that we will notice now that we've moved on to winter times is there will be a reduction in the amount of aircraft going out. The one thing that I will say though is that the aircraft are usually quite well spread out rather than, you know, the short mega intense periods that we have first thing in the morning. So that's a benefit. It means that the airline staff airline can have slightly less staff than normal. So just more of a consistent amount of departures, which would be good. Aha 101 saying, hey guys, hope you are all well. Well, yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm coping, so nice to be back. Adrian said it's 20 to 3 here already. Sorry I can't stay awake much longer, mate. Don't worry about it. You go and get some sleep. Yeah, 8th Day saying, can he operate his YouTube? Yeah, I don't like the way that they go about it. I think, for me, I think you should be YouTube creators should be given maybe 2, maybe 3 1-week periods a year where you don't have to upload anything, but also maintain your algorithm. And I think if they did that, I think it would make for better content from creators. Because I think you should have time off. I think everyone should have time off. And it's like, you're just not rewarded for it. You know, they're just like going, well, you're not giving us money, therefore we're not going to give you, push you out. I think it's a bit annoying, but hey ho. They've always done it. I don't think that's going to change. Johnson Street, well, I'm glad that you're loving it here. Jet2, A321 Neo now on the roll. That's off to Kos. Andy Stanhope saying, is the A380 due to keep operating or wait through the winter? Yeah, Mandy, so over the winter period is when they're the busiest. The temperatures over in Dubai are probably the best temperatures that they have all kind of year. So these A380s, we stay after 3 a day. And wowzers, that wind is getting up massively now. And in addition to that, they'll be going out full. Say there are rumours abound of the fourth Emirates A380 at Manchester. I know stuff. I can't say more than that, but it's going to be interesting times. Oh, YouTube handle nightmare once again, Adrian. Yeah, mate. I just wish they'd just tell us what they're doing rather than just throwing it out randomly and just like going, "I'll deal with it." They love telling us all the irrelevant things about YouTube, like new policies and stuff like that. However, they don't tell us about the stuff that we really need to know. T-Break, the XP thing is about how you interact with the stream, with other people, how many times you're in the chat. It also rewards you sending super chats and everything like that. Don't do that just to try and keep up with number 1 or number 3. I think you're number 3 at the moment. But there we go. Hi Thomas McBride, good to see you. Dale's Donkey saying good morning all. Hope everyone is well. Well, not too bad, mate. Hope you are doing well. Right, Orange, off to Alicante. I think I'm going to have to get the rain cover out for my other bags here. It's back of the battery, it's getting wet. Saying, I have a crazy question. Is it always cloud and gloomy with rain and fog? Yeah, it's Manchester. There you go, simple answer. Yeah, it's Manchester. All we deal with is gloominess. Oh, focused on the bush, right? Don't do a wide shot, Simon. Emirates is about to come on to final now. But next out will be this EasyJet going off to Berlin. But there's Donkey saying the A380 on 11th of November has a 10:50 departure, 1 day only. Did not know that. Simon will look into that a little bit later. Beach UK official saying, good morning everyone, hope you're all doing well. It's been ages since I last joined the live. Good to be back. Well, you haven't joined the live because I haven't been live. So I think you were on the last one, to be honest. But good to see you. So it's A320 Neo. I'm just going to check what the rain's like for the next couple of hours. I say it's supposed to die off. Oh, left wing tip. Well, the wind coming from the right has lowered that left wing tip there on rotation, giving the pilot a load of issues there, but they dealt with it beautifully. Well done. And thank you to the legend that is Drones and Planes, joining the 18-month crew at Domestic, saying, wow, 18 months of this, loved every minute. Well, thank you, mate, and thank you for filling the slot on Friday. Do appreciate it. Did a cracking job with Vision thing. Good to see you. There we go. Lufthansa City going back to Munich. So it's going to rain now for an hour. There we go. I will get into the chat to put those hearts in the chat for you, John. So I know you love a good heart. Emirates is now going over Stockport. Should be with us in the next few moments. Yeah, crazy amount of people. I mean, it's not only just flying to Dubai, they do transit through there, but a lot of people do go there over the winter period from the UK. Need a little bit of sun in our lives. So, Beast from the East time. Coming in from Dubai. This is EK21. It's had a flight time of 7 hours and 30 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. Let's see if we can get into the chat to put some hearts in the chat for Drones and Planes. As the wind is into me, even though I'm in the tent, I am soaked. Welcome back, Si. Henry Bro saying the wind is currently 290 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31. I'd say that's bang on. Right, I'm just ignoring that Ryanair. Was it Ryanair? I think it was. Let's get ready for the mighty beast from the east. Let's get those emojis in there already. There it is. You can barely see it. That's how bad the conditions are. Let's see how they deal with this wind. Crabbing position that they're in with the nose heading towards T1. in a good position there. Into the flare. I think they're down. No, they're down now. There you go. Bounced it onto the second time. Let's see those inboard reversers though. What an epic arrival there in the Emirates. Christine, I think I will need a wetsuit. I'm not lying. As it vacates. I've just had an idea. 1 second. So I'm trying. There's a cloth that I've got on the back of my external monitor, and as you can imagine, it keeps falling off in this breeze. However, Simon is a genius. Right, I'm just going to put it on the towel for a sec. Simon is a genius and does have elastic bands. So, if you don't know already, elastic bands are a streamer's best friend. Simon is just going to hold them in place on there. So just bear with us a sec. Boom. Happy days. And I might, whilst I'm at it, get the rain covers out, because the equipment is taking a bit of a beating at the moment. So I apologise. There we go. Let's get on that departure. And thank you everyone for sticking those Emirates emojis in the chat with the spray. You're all absolutely on it. Where are you? EasyJet. On the roll. Off to Munich. Next in, we do have the Eurowings in the Dortmund livery. Great to see that. I know a few people going out for the 757 flights tomorrow, so I think a few people might be on that one in the aviation community. Yes, Nicola, absolutely. It means that basically all the flight times are brought forward an hour. So the Emirates that's due at 12 will be in at 11. And as you rightly say, 6:45 is the new time for the Emirates in the morning. That's off to Pisa, and I'm going to send it down for the Borussia Dortmund livery. Can't see it yet. Just passing over Heel Green, so it should be with us in a second. Dale's donkey might have the knowledge. Not going to say anything more. We're going to get the arrival. A320's being thrown around like in every parcel at the moment. But pilots seem to have got it. Oh, no, just a little bit shear there. Pushing it into the ground. Oh. And they finally got it down. Good jobs there from the pilots. That looked like a very tricky landing for them. Let me know what you think of this livery. I think it looks amazing, this one. I'm looking to see it in some really nice lighting conditions. One of my faves. Jet2 A321 Neo now lined up, ready to go. This is going off to Heraklion. J-Ro, hello there. We also have Jeff Griffiths in the chat. Morning, Jeff. Well, the good news is it has stopped raining for a moment. I hope I can dry off for a few seconds. John's asking, how's the back? It's as good as it can be, mate. It's still painful. I'm still on some. I will say that I was on some pretty. One of the reasons why I couldn't come out last week because I was on some pretty high quality drugs. For it, but I'm off those now, so I'm back on to some normal meds. So I can manage it that way. I wouldn't have been able to drive, to be honest, with those things. I was off my head for a couple of those days. But I'd say all good now. So stretching and everything does seem to be having a major improvement on it. But it's the way with my back is because it's through burn injuries that I've had, and it's never going to get better. I can't really have any procedures done to it, stuff like that. Unlike say if it's a slip disc or something like that. So it's just one of them things. Just have to keep plodding along. Thanks, mods. we go. Still breezy down the bottom. John can always supply friends with good behind the counter medicinal products. Think drugs. Legal prescribed drugs. None of those other stuff, thank you. Air France A380 looks like it's going to come down Victor Bravo in front of us. Morning VT, how you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Next out should be this. EasyJet though. A320 Neo. And this is off to Zurich. Mr. Michael Ingle, hello there. Good to see you. And can I just give Michael a massive shout out, because this week has been hell in my Facebook group. I'll go into. So I think you'll probably all know that we had the PIA flight restarted services. John from Drones and Planes was down there streaming it, did an amazing job. And you know, we had posts coming into the group, and the amount of racism, it was racism. You know, there were people talking about the poor safety record of PIA, etc. And I was happy to have those kind of posts about the poor history records allowed in the post. But there was just flat out a lot of racism in there, and you know, myself and Michael had to deal with that. It wasn't great. So thank you, mate, for all that help. Off to Dublin, there you go. And that's 737-800. Oops, lost focus there. We'll probably come back in about 10 seconds when I press it. There we go. See some impressive crabbing on departure there. Stick Aston, good morning to you. Luth saying, I hope you wrapped up nice and warm. Sound looks awful out. Not particularly. You got to fit. So I've had, you know, because I've had a week off. I have to come back and feel the full force of the elements. Otherwise, I'll just be complaining about the weather for the next week. So if I have one stream where I have the weather quite bad, I'll be all right. That's my thinking anyway. Air France A320 going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport now. Good morning, Maria Spinelli. Great to welcome you into the chat. Serious action there on that A220. Crabbage. Oh, thank you, Stick Aston. Stolen Connor, it is windy today here at Manchester. It's died down a little bit in the last 10 minutes, but before that we're having some serious gusts into us from over here. The wind is into us, so we're feeling the most of it. A380 going to Marrakesh, but it's nice and warm there. Barada Welshie, good to see you, bud, and thank you for the kind welcome. And Wendy in the chat saying, well, look who's back. Literally. I hope you're doing well, Simon and Les. Good to see you live again. Well, thank you, Wendy. It's good to be back this morning. Wish the weather was nicer, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Just checking if we've got anything coming in. Can't see anything at the moment. And legend that is William Easton's in the chat, joining the Foremost crew at Domestic, saying much needed whilst in hospital. Cheers, Simon Powell. Yeah, thanks for joining us, bud. Hope everything after your procedure went well. Oh my goodness, that is not particularly nice, that weather coming into it at the moment. Right. I have to mess around with my mic because otherwise it's just going to get absolutely saturated. There we go. Hopefully you can still hear me. You might hear a little bit of a rubbing noise. I'll have to put the mic on the inside of my hoodie. Well, hopefully this squall passes relatively quickly, but knowing my luck, it's probably going to be here for at least an hour. Let's get a quick update on the weather. Yep, it's here for another hour. I'd say the forecast said that shouldn't be, it's going to stop around 9, but I think that's wrong. It's off to Palma de Mallorca. Thanks, Lou, for the 5x5, mate. I getcha. And the Jet2 coming on. So be going off to Faro using the A320 Neo. Mr. Bear saying was coming to the RVP this morning, but the weather's yuck. Yeah, they honestly just would not even touch it, the barge pole. And the M6 is shut southbound. That's not a good one. And thank you so much to the legend that is, let me just even heart it, there you go, Drones and Planes with the £19.99 super chat saying, for some painkillers from your favourite pharmacy, or a kebab, or rum. Good to have you back. Well, thank you so much, mate. And I say thank you for in the slot on Friday. It was a cracking stream with you and VT. I say had another cracker as well with the PIA return to Manchester. So well done, mate. I'm going to jump into the chat to say thank you. That's if my phone lets me. No, it won't let me. Right, it's just because the screen's covered in water. That should explain why. There we go. Give it a quick clean. And we are cooking with gas. So there we go, Drones Planes. Thank you so much. And Paul, can we say a massive thank you for your 33-month support as you joined the 33-month crew at Domestic. I'll get these in. I know VT's been waiting to say this for over a week now. Boom. Sorted. Right now, next out. This will be off to Belfast. Short hop. Larry saying it's off on Halls in Conway, North Wales. Saying very windy. I can imagine it being very windy there, bud. Kirsty saying, I'm sure you'll opt for the rum and kebabs. Actually, do you know what, Kirsty? I'd opt for the drugs. Oh, can I have some more or morphine, please? That'll sort me out. Oh. It has been grim, I won't lie. Last week. So, I said earlier, thanks to all the support, everyone. Paul Wilkins saying, morning everyone, my body clock has reset after the clocks went back. Oh no, I just don't see the point in it anymore. I can understand back in the day while we had the clocks go back and forward and everything. I just don't think it's warranted anymore, and I think we really need to move away from that. Just have one consistent time. As I said a little bit earlier, today I'm going to be pushing for likes more than most things. Just because we haven't been streaming for 8 days effectively, and YouTube, whilst they say, oh, it's great to have time off, they really don't mean it. They really want you to be streaming every time, as many times a week as possible. So in order to get that algorithm back to some sort of normality, I'd ask that if you're enjoying the stream, would you please hit that like button. It costs you absolutely nothing, and make Simon happy. And also got the Dales Donkey joining the 26-month crew at Short Haul, saying, time flies when you're having fun. Well, thank you so much. And I will jump in there and I'll put some hearts in there. Oh, do you have an arrival? Did not see that on my flight radar. Ryanair. Apologies, everyone. Very nice. Abiora saying, good morning guys, greetings from Lagos in Nigeria. Well, a pleasure to welcome you into the stream once again. And Hope you're doing well. Right, let's stick a little bit shut speed and a bit of f-stop in there. Happy days. Oh, hands are cold. Yeah, you know, the likes of Vision Thing and John for Drones and Planes, and people who are down here often will know what it's like when your hands get a little bit nippy. It's all good. Next in, we will have the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Dublin. Short flight, 31 minutes. In fact, we can go into prop mode. That was crude, but it does a job. As you can see, those arrivals a little bit more up close and personal. I'm waiting for the arrival. Sorry. VT, I wish I had mine. I've actually got a new pair of streaming gloves, and they're in my other bag. I had to clear the car out last week. So yeah, that's a rookie error. But you only learn from your mistakes, don't you? I won't do that again, trust me. Aer Lingus touching down. Doing a decent job there. We do have a heavy now just passing Stockport. It's the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. This EasyJet just waiting for its slot to become available. And did I read out Jenny Britton's? I can't remember. My brain's gone. Saying big shout out to Phil and Jen, massive fans. Well, there we go, Jenny. And if I've done it twice, it's like buy one get one free. You can't ask for more in life. Curtis saying poor Jack yesterday in the goals got battered by the weather. Even when he's pouring, his hands were frozen and wet. Wasn't. Sorry, I struggled to read because there's rain on the screen. Wasn't running around with being goalkeeper, so definitely need to find him some hand warmers. Yeah, it can be grim, can't it, being goalie. No, Rhonda saying I have my heat on. We have frost and freezing warnings. Christine saying I've been wearing my gloves. Yeah, I usually have these two little hand warmers. They do a cracking job. What to say? Don't have them, but I should have had my new pair of gloves in with me. Rookie error. That Aer Lingus is now just passing Cheadle, so it should be in view any second now. So let's go down and get that. Weather's getting a bit worse again. I think it's going to be a lot of these kind of short, intense squalls. So this Aer Lingus that's coming into view is the EI-34, and it's coming in from Orlando, or Mickey Mouse Land as I like to call it. Using a stunning A330-300. Oh, tipping that right wing down big time. Go round. Oh, sorry everyone. Camera. Don't know what happened there. There we go. Sorry about that. Camera just went really weird on me. The tripod, I should say. But I think you'll all agree that the pilots on that Aer Lingus made the correct decision there to go toga, or select toga, and go around and come back round and see if the conditions are a bit kinder next time. But as I say, sorry for panning off that track. That was really weird. Ryanair in front of us, but we do have an aircraft on the runway, which is this TUI 737 MAX 8. This will be going off to the party island that is Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. I don't think there'll be much partying on this, to be honest. Oh, up very early. I think that tells you how empty that flight is. Right now, waiting to come down Victor Bravo. There is an EasyJet that's taken Tango, so that should be next out. This will be off to Prague. These are A320, 200 for EasyJet. Wind getting up again. I think I might have to take another week off after this stream. Oh dear. Right. Looks like they're going to have the Ryanair come on now. Yeah, Paul Wilkins, you say there are some mega rudder inputs on departures this morning. The wind, it is a crosswind, and yeah, the gusts are quite intense at times, as you saw with that Aer Lingus go around. Wadders, good morning, good to see you in the chat, mate. Hope you're doing well. And that's off to Limoges. Oh, that's getting a lot worse. It's honestly so grim. EasyJet A321neo now coming on right in front of me. Just need to make a couple of adjustments on our covers. I did not expect it to be this bad today. I thought it was going to be a bit sporty, but puts hairs in your chest. That's what they say, isn't it? So I'm going to be hairier than Richard Keys at this rate. And my flight radar just decided to go off there. Morning, Kirsty McGrath. Got two Kirstys in the chat to confuse me. But great to see ya. Steve Carter, accurate, saying over 428 20 likes now. Keep it up, Pete, otherwise the whinging starts, and who enjoys that? Oh, I don't like doing it. We're just over that short squall. It's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Paul Wilkins, which rain cover? So I've got loads. I'm happy to go over which one it is. The one that goes over the camera, or the one that goes over the rest of the gear? Because one's massive and one's just a little plastic cover you can get off Amazon, which I'm sure you prefer to get. Kirsty, probably. I'm sorry. You know I'm useless at this, so you know I would have said hello if I saw you earlier. Off to Alicante, we're going to be going with this Jet2 A321neo. Just double checking to see if we've got anything coming in. Yeah, because we should have the Aer Lingus. Yes, that's just coming up to Stockport now. So I say that Aer Lingus just did a go around a moment ago. Made an absolute correct decision in order to do that. Okay, Captain UK, totally get what you're saying. Paul, I'm just thinking about it. If you can send me an email at thinkplanes@gmail.com, I will happily send you a couple of recommendations. There you go. It's easy for me to do that because I have to go into Amazon to find them. Yeah, Paul, send us an email. I'll sort you out, mate. There they go, to Alicante. Think about another squall's about to come in. Just seems to be multiple little squalls at the moment. Right, I'm guessing we got one there, yes. So, EasyJet A320neo going off to Tenerife. Israel saying good morning. How's everyone doing this morning? Not well. I'm soaking wet through. My hands are cold. I'm not doing too bad apart from that though, thanks. But hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. See that the Emirates is still pinging on Flight Radar 24. Hi Laura, how you doing? Saying morning all, hope you're well, great to see you backside. Oh, thanks. Oh, I wish Manchester could sort me out some nice weather though. Just say this is grim. Oh dear. Ian, 8849 saying morning Simon, good to have you back. It's nice and bright and sunny on the good side of Pennines. Yeah, great. Tories Creative Production saying a very good morning Simon Martin chat from a very windy Netherlands. Well yeah, I saw that they what did they call it, storm, using the B anyway, I can't remember, but yeah, lots a bit of fun over there. It sounds like you still got it. Well, we've got a bit of it today, so we've got winds up to 40 miles an hour. I say crosswinds at that as well, so can you imagine it makes it a bit sporty for the pilots. I think I really should be heading down to the bottom of the airfield. I can't see. Oh, sorry. My flight radar broke. There you go. Got it down second time asking. It's literally just pinged up now. Internet's not great. Probably get a message from that pilot later going, hey, you got my go around but you never got my arrival. I just go, yeah, sorry about that mate. Blame the internet. I do have the next inbound coming in from Stockport. As you can imagine, it can be a little bit nightmarish with the internet, so when it's quite stormy. It's quite jitterish. Next is the Ryanair coming in from Alicante. Gary Brown saying good morning from sunny Darlington. Why is everyone on that side of the Pennines like absolutely ripping me over the weather? Because we're sending this to you. I think it's diagonal, isn't it? This yeah. So you probably won't get this. Oh well. Well done, guys. Smashed it. Someone that's come on. Yes, there is. Coming on via Victor Alpha. This Ryanair is off to Dublin. Olivia Ruff, lovely to see you. Until the nursery drop off, then you'll be back after that. Well, it's good to hear. I say you should be here till about 11 today when the second Emirates comes in. That Ryanair should be coming into view any moment now. Still not there. There we go. Find it. Seems a little bit high, that Ryanair. Just normally, you know, you have a reference point of where these planes come from behind that bush, and that just seems that little bit higher than normal. But down. That's actually right now. That's bang on. Rocking and rolling there. I'll tell you what, decent landing there from the Ryanair. Ryanair to Dublin. On final now, we do have the Ethiopian A350 coming in from Marseille. Just a short time, flight time of 1 hour 53 minutes, but as I say, this flight did come from Addis Ababa before that one, so brief stop over in Marseille, then over to us here in Manchester. Drones and planes, off to enjoy London, mate. Have a good day. Well, thank you, mate, and thank you for the mega support earlier, and always good to see you in the chat, bud. But have a good day in London, and see you soon. Aviation Katie in the chat saying, good morning everyone, and are you feeling better, Simon? Not really, just as good as I can be. It's a case of managing it more than anything else. Let's say last week I was in absolute agony, but but yeah, it's not that bad in comparison this week. Ryanair coming on, however, we will soon will have the Ethiopian with us, so let's head down for that. Weather has just improved just a little bit, but there is another squall coming in. I can actually see it from here, so it'll get bad again. Beautiful A350 there. Do love this Ethiopian. Lucky enough to find their inaugural flight when they started operations. I think it's 2018 now. No, I can get 2018, 2019? Is it 2019? I can't remember. 2018, I'm going to say. Well, getting those wings into a good position. Just tipping to the left to stay on that centre line. Oh, this could be butter. Oh, spread that Lurpak on that runway. Beautiful landing. It's alright, Laura. I'll do an X-rated version later. You have to be part of the... you have to be a member of the channel in order to get access to X-rated commentary. Right there, coming on, using the 737 MAX 8. Heather, good morning to you. Great to see you in the chat. Aviation Kate saying this cold weather won't help you. No, let's say it's one of them things. As I say, my back, I said this earlier, just due to the kind of back injury that I've got, it is different to what other people have. So mine's, other people's discs and everything like that. Mine's just due to nerve damage from a house fire. So it's very different, but the triggers are different, if you get me. Right, There we go. Another arrival. I can barely see them now. And that tells you how bad the weather is. Bring on those spray emojis. And there goes that 737 MAX 8 off to Rome. Oh, I'd love to go to Rome today. And Dean with the updated weather forecast for him, the lucky sod, saying finally open my curtains and get up for coffee and it's sunny. There we go. The weather according to Dean from the other side of Ills. Kenneth Cleary, great to see you, mate. And yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if I'm going to see this. It's Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen using their ERJ 145. I've gone quite wide in this shot because, like I say, I just don't think I'm going to see the lights on this one. Yeah, Kenneth, I have the same thing off them, mate. So, yeah, they love saying they think it'll go away, and it's like going, well, prove it because it's just getting worse. Thank you very much. But, And as I say, I've been doing quite intense stretching regime of late as well, so yeah, hopefully it will do. Alright, can we have a bit of focus on this aircraft, please? There we go. Well, Logan Air's just coming at the perfect time. It has calmed down a hell of a lot in between the little squalls that we're having. So I expect this to be a bit of butter. So let's move on to our next departure. Oh, I'm wrong. There's another one down there. I thought that was coming on. Just moving forward. Jet2 A321 Neo and .com livery now on the roll. Wowzers, that's up very early. It's off to Corfu? How empty is that? Kirsty, it's something that I have had in the past. For me, didn't work. Mum has it because, like, she was badly burnt in the fire, so she's had that and has had some decent usage out of it. But to say that's not for me. You all right there, Herdy? Good to see ya. There should be an aircraft coming from behind that bush any second now. It is Nige A320 coming in from London, mate. And Kirsty just saying we're at 500 likes. Well, thank you everyone. Right, to hit that milestone already. As I say, today's an important day for the likes. I know I'm always like arrogant going, oh, can you hit me a like please, and phone needy. But as I say, I haven't streamed for 8 days, and when you haven't, they do kick you in the teeth a little bit, saying, why haven't you been streaming? It takes a few streams just to get it back to normal, so I'd appreciate it if you'd hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Nice, doing quite nicely, yeah? Nice level wings, not until that moment. Just small corrections to say on that centre line. Doing a great job. Lovely landing from the British Airways there. Got a bit wider. Ryanair on the roll. Serious rudder action there on rotation. Sorry, not paying attention, just looking. Wowzers, Rhonda, sounds like you've been through the mill there. I think we should like have a group of like back issues. I think we'd do quite well collectively. Kenneth saying, I'm off to Luxor, Egypt next Tuesday, 30 degrees, can't wait. Oh, Kenneth, sort of cheap flight out, mate. It's grim. On final now, we do have the Cathay Pacific A350 coming from Hong Kong. This EasyJet A320 is now on the roll. Herdy asking, why haven't I been streaming? Well, it's a simple answer, to be honest, Herdy. It's because one of my mods, I'll say, will remain nameless at this moment, promised Liz a Dyson Airwrap from the Trafford Centre and then bailed out on it because they're a cheapskate. So I had to console poor Liz because they wouldn't honour their promise towards her. So yeah, that's why. It's been a difficult time. I'm sure, you'd be fully understanding in discussing mods who don't fulfil their obligations towards the channel. Kevin Barry Coleman saying, Shanghai calling, I was offline for 10 days, back now, and how I have missed you guys. Good afternoon from the Far East. Well, good to have you in, mate. I was off for 8 days, so 7 or 8 days, so you've not really missed anything. There you go. Cathay Pacific now coming into view. The visibility is getting poor again. Flight time of 14 hours and 21 minutes in order to get here from Hong Kong. Let's see if they can deal with these windy conditions. Doing a pretty good job so far. Taking a bit of a beating. Go around. Oh no, continuing. Wowzers, I thought that was Toga there. Wow. They're still not stable, are they? This has got to be a go around. Come on! Wow! I think we need to have discussions about that one, mate. Absolutely crazy landing there from the Cathay Pacific. Jet2 A321 Neo now on roll. Oh, grim. That's off to Faro. I can see why that cafe struggled the way that they did. That is mega gusts. I tell you what, they did well to get it down if that's what they had to deal with, and I think they did. So I might rectify what I said a minute ago. Sorry to hear that, Dave, about your wife saying, I'd say I know how she feels, but that sounds absolutely grim. Wow, that was I say, look, you know, it's all well and good to sit here and go, oh, I should have gone around. Should have, in my opinion, but that's another thing altogether. However, they got it down in the end, but just feeling the gust that I just got into my face straight after that, that was heavy wind. So I mean, they did an amazing job just getting it down. Kirsty McGrath, not a. Stick Ashton saying that's like the one from the Qatar Airways. It wasn't far off, was it, mate? Bit sporty. Do have another arrival. It's Norwegian coming in from Copenhagen. Just to mess with my knowledge of what's coming in. Is it man on tail? Oh, it is. It's man on tail, I think. Let's see. I don't know who it is. If anyone wants to let me know, please do. Oh, this weather's getting a lot worse now. I said that. This landing's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful landing there from the Norwegian. Can barely see that down the bottom of the runway. That's off to Bordeaux using an A320 Neo. Kevin Barry Coleman saying there's so many landings like that in Hong Kong and China into the warm weather and stuff, so the pilots are quite experienced. I mean, I'm not saying they're not experienced. You know, they could be extremely experienced. I'm guessing it would have probably been captain's landing as well. But you know, there were a few sticky moments there, and you know, it's always better just to let Toga go around like the Aer Lingus did earlier. They made the absolute correct decision. Came back round. Let's fly another day. Oh God! I mean, look. We know that, you know, wind shear can hit at any time, and you know, things can happen. Who farted in the chat? Hello Sam, saying morning Sam, nice to see you back. Ah, it's good to see you in the chat. Ryanair off to Poznan. Right, who was it? Shannon, there we go. I just saw your comment going, we have sun and blue skies in the Lake District. Yeah, cheers for that. Made me feel so much better, I won't lie. Cafe, just contemplating life. Probably watching the stream back going, oh, how should I going to go around, you know. KLM 737-800, just coming up to Heel Green now. We will send the camera down to the bottom in a second. Kirsty L joining the 31-month crew at Domestic Delight, going 31 delightful months. Right, one sec, let's just go down and get this. Oh. Saying cracking job both on and off screen site. You and Liz will always be the dream team, and shout out to my fellow mods. What a fam. Well, thank you, Kirsty, for all that you do. It's always a pleasure to read out your milestones. Now I'm just going to have to warm my hands up in order to put the hearts in, because they are freezing. Right, KLM coming into view, barely. Great landing there from the KLM. Guessing they've had a little bit of practice over the past few days. Kirsty, you are absolutely right. Hurdy is not included after Dyson Gate. It wasn't me, was it, Kirsty? You know, he did come in and he just promised poor Liz that he'd get her an air wrap and then just left her standing. Absolute monster. Right, let's see if I can feel my screen on my phone so I can say thank you to Kirsty. I put 1 5-star mod in there, Kirst. I think that works. That's interesting. Kevin Barry Coleman saying, one last thing, the big news over here was the Lufthansa's last A340-600 flight departed from Hong Kong for Frankfurt last night, thereby ending their A340 service to Asia, swapping to the A350s now. Yeah, it's just really sad to see them go, isn't it? I was glad that, you know, when we went over to Frankfurt, we got to see a load of A340s. It was nice to see them all and everything, but yeah, it's slowly being phased out. Got the same at Edelweiss as well. You know, now they're getting their 350s. Same at Swiss. It's just depressing, isn't it? I like the 340s. It's a cracking plane. Ian Burton saying, sunny skies in Louth in Lincolnshire. Should stop raining in Manchester by 8:45. That'd be nice, mate. But I'll have a quick look on my own what it's saying for where we are. You say we are to the south of Manchester, so we do get a slightly different take on the weather. No, 44 minutes. I think you're right. Oh, it'd be nice. I can stand outside and dry out because I am absolutely saturated. I might take a photograph of myself with a compo face. Having a few issues getting the planes around the back today. Last few weeks since new dual taxiways open, it's been pretty good, to be honest. So Ops having to work around a few things. I think we should be having a few of the heavies going out soon. I'm sure the Qatar's due out anytime now. And can I say a massive thank you to lovely Laura, joining the 30-month crew at short haul, saying 30 months with this amazing team, so grateful for you all, except Herdy. Yeah, same here, Laura. I'd say you missed out on that. Honestly, he teased her. The point, she was going to be out today. She said, "Oh, you know what, Simon? I'll come out in this horrible rain and everything," because but she was just so distraught that Herdy promised her like a Dyson Airwrap and then left her hanging. Just people say he's a nice guy. Well, I'll tell you what, this weekend changed a lot for me. It's changed a lot for me, I'll be honest. I might do a poll in a minute. Shall we demod Herdy? Oh dear. Well, thank you, Laura, for that epic support. I know, how can you deprive Liz of a Dyson? I know. That's what I keep saying, but he did it. He's made a choice. I'm sure David would agree that you shouldn't leave Liz hanging like that. Just gone quiet for a minute. I think we are just getting the aircraft out from around the back. There seems to be a convoy making its way towards us, and once that happens, then we'll have those aircraft that we can see there going back. More aircraft, of course, more airlines moving over to T2 at the moment. So it's fun for everyone, as you can imagine. So you don't need to write a resignation letter. I'm just going to get rid of you. Right, let's see what's making its way over to us. Well, Emirates is there. We've got a plane coming in because nothing's crossing over, and I can't see. But I can't see anything on flight radar. So that's weird. Is there a BizJet or something coming in? No, we don't get it. You've got a Ryanair, you've got 2 Ryanairs and 2 EasyJets waiting to cross over here. There has to be, I bet you there's a BizJet which has just not got the Manchester transponder on. Let me have a quick look on my phone. Oh, God, my hands. I don't usually whinge this much. I whinge a bit, but not usually this much. Right, let's have a look. Oh, need to take that filter off. No, I've got literally nothing coming on that. I have no idea what's happening here. Is there something happening on on comms that I'm not aware of? See what stuff. Yeah, John, I'm just thinking, is there something happening that we're not privy to? Because I don't have a scanner. I know I've got friends at Nats, and they ask me not to do it, so I just go nope. So I don't do that. But if anyone else is listening and wants to put the information in, they don't have an issue with that. So if you know, please put it in the chat. But yeah, everything's just come to a standstill. Dave Cox, this is for a hair product though, mate. So whilst I don't, at times I'm not keen on Liz, I wouldn't use a Hoover on her hair. I mean, it might work. Oh no, here we go, we're moving again. So whatever, there was, looks like there could have been something on that previous arrival because they are doing a runway inspection. I don't know, is the genuine answer is I don't know. But it does look like something happened. But yeah, going back to your point there, I like their full hoovers. I think their full hoovers are very good. I think their cordless things are useless. I think they're the worst things I've ever used in my life. Battery on them is just so poor, it's unbelievable. Give me a proper plug-in one. But the plug-in ones I've got no issue with. I think they're very, very good. Jamie P saying, I'm currently sat in Charles de Gaulle waiting for an EasyJet flight. We sent that one off a little while to you because you're going to be flying back to Manchester. saying, and these landings are not filling me with confidence. Well, I've got some good news for you. The worst of the weather is should be really past us. It should be dissipating in the next hour, so it's going to be going down a good 10 miles an hour. So I think the pilots will be fine with that one, and a lot of Manchester-based pilots, as you'll be flying with, they're really, really good at these crosswind conditions. So you should be good, mate. Vision thing saying lightning in the area? I don't know. I haven't checked. But as I say, I think there was a runway inspection taking place. So as you can imagine, if they're doing a runway inspection, they can't cross over during that time. So the runway inspection seems to, they're still at the bottom of the end now, but seems to have done so. They've been given the opportunity to cross over now. So I think it was more to do with that, but I don't know is the honest answer. We have a convoy of about 6 planes. There you go. A couple more down there. Should be one more. There we go. And the range just got a lot worse again. Oh my days. Oh, do you know what I meant to say? So I was driving down this morning. I don't know if you know Princess Parkway, but Southern Cemetery, there was a tree that fell over. Police actually held the carriageway that takes you into the city centre closed off as they were cutting the tree up and everything. But yeah, so you can imagine how windy it was to take one of those things down, and they get exposed to the wind quite often. Reminds me of the time Vision thing was down there. Oh, Borussia Dortmund, hello. And we were sat here streaming, and all of a sudden we just heard this mighty bang. One of the trees over behind us fell over. It's all right, Dave. I mean, I'm willing to try that Hoover on her if you want to bring it down, mate. I'm not sure she's going to thank you though. Al Disney Images saying, so windy in New Brighton that my houseplants are moving and the window's shut. Yeah, it has been a bit sporty, hasn't it, today, to be honest. But, hey ho. Right. Laura. Yeah, no substitutions in this shot, thank you very much. Michael B saying good morning, it's sunny in the south. Well, I'll tell you what, mate, it's certainly not sunny here in Manchester. Off to Barcelona with this Jet2. David saying, so not only is it snowing here, but the wind has picked up again. Luckily, the snow isn't settling yet. Happy Labour Day. Sounds like a typical UK bank holiday, that, David. Should be used to him. .737 now on the roll. Stations off to Barcelona. Hunter, hello there from Atlanta Airport. Good to see you in the chat. There's literally no point in me putting focus on that one. We'll go for the creative bokeh blur. Yeah, it was VT. Very weird. Borussia Dortmund livery going out. I'm going back to Dusseldorf. When we're talking about the hurricane over in Jamaica, it looks absolutely horrible. That sending our love and best wishes to those and kind of being affected by it. Our Hunter saying, yes, I work for Delta and this is my last week, 35 years and retiring. Well, thank you for your service, and I'm sure you will enjoy retirement, much deserved. Switch just arriving. Sorry, I couldn't even see that. My iPad has just decided to track random planes. There's rain on the screen. It's a nightmare. Right, that's better. This Ryanair we're looking at is going off to Mythia. Oh, I can't even see that one rotate. Do have an arrival. It is the Ryanair coming in from Venice. I think I'm just going to aim the camera there because you're not going to see that approach. I'm saying that his wife works as ATC in the over at Atlanta. Bet you're very, very busy. I'm just looking for this aircraft. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. 50 Shades of Grey here, everybody. Just dropping it onto 2-3 right there. Great landing from the Ryanair. Wow, look at the water coming out of the reversers. Wow. Right. Qatar is making its way out towards us. There it is, that 787-9 Dreamliner. And Dean saying it's the ghost plane. It certainly is, mate. And I did notice that, Paul, that's what I meant to say, Paul Hilbert, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 30-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, wow, what an epic 30 months it's been. Awesome work as always, Simon. Well, thank you, mate. And thank you for the kind messages you sent last week as well, bud. I have to get around to answering all those. Oh. We do have a heavy now making its way in. I'm just trying to get into the chat to say thank you to Paul. So bear with me if I pan off at the Qatar for a second. It's a TUI coming in from Cancun. Oh, wait a minute. I missed Wayne Corkwell's, didn't I? Sorry, Wayne. I've just seen your milestone and I will read it out now. Saying, Wayne Corkwell joining the 35-month crew. Saying, awesome host, awesome mods. What more could we want? Thank you. Well, thank you so much, mate. Sorry I didn't pick up on that earlier, but I have seen it now. So, all good, eh, mate? I hope. But sorry about that, bud. And those hearts are for you. Right. Do have that TUI now coming in. I'm hoping we can see it. Probably won't. Apparently it's over heel green, so I think I'm going to go wider. Just go conservative side. I can't see it at all. Qatar's about to come on. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, Qatar, please don't go. Oh, it's turning and burning. Alright, let's see how this 2 does. 8-hour, 15-minute flight. Great landing. There you go. Right, let's see if that Qatar has been given clearance. Certainly has. I think it has. Quite edging forward there. Qatar going back to Doha. I can see that. It's ridiculous. Right, I'm hoping we might see it here. Even that might be a bit of an ask. How crazy is that? The spray just blinding the park. Oh, there it is. See it, go for the bushes. Oh no, bush cam's done me. Oh, sorry everyone. Right, I need to, you need to bear with me because the chat has just gone absolutely AWOL. Because my iPad's just full of water. Right. Grey lady. Hunter, thank you for the kind words about my accent. At least someone likes it. I don't like it. Thank you everyone for putting the guitar tales in the chat. Absolute legends. Next out will be the Grey Lady. Going off to Venice using 737-800. I'm going to check and see what the latest update is in regard to the rain. It just keeps continuing. Oh no. At least we got to see that rotation, eh? Let's take the positives out of that. And thank you, Gary, saying, if you haven't already, please hit the like button to reward Simon for being out in this weather and to help the stream. And say, yeah, I really do need it today, just because you don't stream for 8 days, and when you don't, honestly, YouTube just loves to just kick you. Well, let you imagine where. So, yeah, I'd appreciate it if you would do that. If not, I'm going to cry and have a hissy fit. Matty Orange, got a slot now. Off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Oh, I tell you what, I will need a hot bath after this stream. And can I say a massive Graham, the tent's doing a fantastic job, mate. As a Liverpool fan, you probably won't get that. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I had to do that. No, the problem is the rain's coming straight into our face, so whatever tent you're going to use, I have to have an open front, otherwise I can't stick the camera out of it. So the tent's doing amazing. It's keeping all the equipment that needs to be dry, kind of dry, but unfortunately the iPad's going to get it because it's right at the front of the where the tent is. Another cracking result for you though at the weekend. Sorry. I'm making up for last week. I wasn't around there last week to give you banter, so you got to take this. Can I say a massive thank you to Sam, aka Who Farted, joining the 5-month crew at Domestic, saying best 5 months. Thank you, Simon and Mod. Well, thank you, Sam, for your continued support. I'm going to get into that chat now to say thank you. There we go. And can I also say a massive thank you to David Holland with a £10 super chat, saying nice to have you back, hope you're okay. I'm not too bad, mate. As I say, back's just is going to be what my back is. There's just going to be periods where it's rubbish and it'll make it difficult for me to come out and stream. But you know, having the understanding of people has been fantastic. So cheers to you lot. And those hearts are for you, mate. Thank you so much. I'm just saying, I like your accent sound, it makes me feel like I'm at home. Well, I'm glad that it kind of gives you that kind of feeling. I do appreciate it. Nice to hear nice words about my dodgy voice. Yeah, like mate. Next in will be the Lufthansa A321 coming from Frankfurt. Then behind that, we've got Virgin Atlantic coming from Orlando. They're using their A350-1000 for this flight. I think I'm going to be getting this lufty. What road, Andy? How are you doing, mate? And yes, we've had a good couple of weeks, haven't we, mate? Happy days. I'm not getting carried away with stuff, but it's nice to get a result. Jim McGill, hello there. Good to see you, bud. A bit of a thud for that Lufthansa. But it is down now. Right, at EasyJet. Is now on the roll. Off to Amsterdam, if memory serves you right. It's been so long. Gill's first hand broth of the season cut. Good to hear. Sounds very nice. So we're never going to see that one rotate because it's took a very late intersection. Victor Delta. Jet2 737 coming on in front of us now. But we will be keeping an eye out for that Virgin Atlantic. This is off to Tivot. Virgin Atlantic time. Should be coming from behind that Abouche any second now. Graham, I'm going to enjoy it whilst it lasts. I agree. I know you're not going to continue to play as poorly as that. I still think you're not going to play as consistently as you did last season. I will say that. But you know, your run will end very soon. But yes, I'm going to enjoy my run whilst I've got it. Not going to moan about it at all. And here comes the Virgin. The wind has just got up again now, so I think this 350 could be getting thrown around. Hiya there, I think it was Ops. Thanks for the wave. It's Virgin Atlantic. It's all over the place. The pilots did a great job to keep this on the runway heading. Get it down, baby. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely bit of spray and cough action for you there. 2 for 1. There's that Jet2. I think that's going to go past the Boosh at the end. Did have a rainbow for a second, but it's disappeared already. Talk about antisocial. Right. EasyJet, need to zoom back out, got a stretch for, and the rain just comes and hits me in the face. Awesome. You're going to have to bear me a sec. I need to stick some things on the external monitor. The rainbow going through the tower, everyone. Alright, let's see if we can get this sorted. Jet2 A321 CEO now on the roll. That's off to Mahon. Check it out. Oh, they had a moment there in rotation, didn't they? Wow, massive kick to the left, and then the pilot in control just kicking it back with a nice bit of rudder action there. But yeah, sending our love to you, Steve, mate. I know difficult time for you at the moment. Mr. John Walton, hello there, mate. Good to see ya. Back off to Dublin. There it is, popping through the trees. Ryanair coming on. It's off to Alicante using the 737 MAX 8. TJ saying, fantastic job, mate. I'm watching for the Red and Blue, but can't quite see you. The stream's on TV. Well, just look for the Ryanair. You can see the Ryanair. I'm behind that Ryanair right now. That's off to Alicante. We do have a plane on final. I think I am going to throw it down to that. It is Nige coming in from London, mate. Can't even see it. There it is. Let's see how they deal with the wind. I've just got up again a little bit. I can see blue sky, everyone. It's a very small patch of blue sky, but I can see it. Let's keep myself deluded that way. Decent landing there from Nige. Jet2 73 lined up, ready to go. So we're going off to Ibiza. I'd say it's the park plane, there's literally nobody on board. Claire W, lovely to see you and thank you for the warm welcome back. Andrew, the Etihad did the same flight yesterday. It looks like it's they've been doing it for a while. My friend saw that happen in Frankfurt as well, so it seems to be a continued thing. It must be leased. Great to see Nigel in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Countryman, thank you, bud. My pleasure. I don't think I'm going to be getting that. That bit of blue sky. I think that's going to be over Knutsford. They don't deserve it. Just saying. Mr. Wacker, good morning to you. How are you doing? Yeah, I saw that, Dean. It's one of them things, isn't it? Sad though. And off to Madeira they go. That Tui. Right, but we're going to see that one there. Oh, Aer Lingus A380 looks like it's about to cross over towards us. Is there a plane on final? Because they are waiting as if there is. Certainly is. We've got the Finnair A320 today. Nice to see. Saw their Embraer on Saturday. Nice touchdown there from the Finnair. Of course, that rain is kicking off again. Robert Hines, I think you got yourself a job there, mate. SDL back in the chat. So that's coming from Helsinki. Flight time 2.5 hours for that. There's another arrival coming in over Stockport as we speak now. And this girl says the rain in Spain stains mainly on Simon. There you go. Oh, so soaked. And but as Mr. Walton says, you only get wet once. It's more of an issue with the cold wind coming into you, freezing your hands. That's the main one. And of course, keeping the equipment dry. The main things. Rhonda, take care. It was nice chatting to you, and I would say enjoying the pain meds, but you don't really want to take them in the first place, do you? It's just one of them things, isn't it? But I think you know where I'm coming from with that one. And hello, David. Good to welcome you in the chat, and welcome back as a member at Domestic, part of the returning member crew. Good to see you, mate. Right, next in, this is coming in from Derry. Let's see if I can get on it. John saying, getting wet never harmed anyone. I did see I got pneumonia from it. Apart from that though, John, you're right. Nice landing there from that 7-3. A320 now on the roll, going back to Dublin. And Scary 2002 joining the 1 year crew at Domestic, going, ooh, new badge. I hope you enjoy your new badge as you join the 1 year crew, but thank you for that continued support. Johnny Bongo's in the chat. Hello, mate. Hope you're doing well in Adelaide. We've got some nicer weather. There is, look, watch this. I just want to show you. It's blue sky. Jet2 A321 Neo getting ready to go. I'm just going to see if I can jump in the chat and put two lots of hearts in there quickly. What? So that first lot of hearts is for you, David. Okay, Mr. Pingu. And there for you, Scary 2002. Thank you so much for your support once again. Very nice spray shot, I'm sure you'll all agree. Oh, what did I just see there? I saw Blue Sky Aviation in the chat. That's why I went off the plane there for a minute. Saying, hey, up, just about to board Jet2 from Lee to Lanzarote, saying, we'll try the world's longest shine the light if you can see us from 7F. Yeah, mate, put it this way, I'll bring my different lens down for that one. Sorry, I was laughing too much now. But I hope you have a great trip, mate. should fly from a proper airport though, but you know what I mean. David's saying, kettle's on for a hot drink, mate. I don't blame you. I wish I was having a bit of that. Had an EasyJet arrive. Throw it onto that. There we go. I think the weather's going to get a bit better now, hopefully. Oh, John, do you know what I meant to say to you, Mr. Walton? You need to check out PIA's channel on TikTok, because I'm not sure, I meant to message you this yesterday, but I was just too lazy. I think they've ripped off a lot of Mr. Lowe's footage. I don't know if he's given permission to do that, but it literally looks from, because I had a look at John's, and I don't know it's John's, but I think it's Simon Lowe's footage, so yeah, you might want to check that one out. I don't think there was any credit either. Welcome back, PIA. It's not good when they do that, is it? Let's be honest, but hey ho. So according to my thing, rain will continue for 50 minutes. Great. Kirsty, trust me, after the carnage that was in my Facebook group over the weekend, I do not want to even think about that plane ever again. I don't think I've ever banned as many people in my whole life. It's an ordeal. Ollie's channel, hello there, good to see you, mate. I'm just going to throw it on the Emirates for a sec. Just have a quick stretch and get outside for a minute. Well, I can tell you, it has been raining so much, there is now a puddle in my in the area where the tent is. There was no puddle when I got here this morning. As you can see, the Emirates actually closing the hatch as we speak there on the Emirates. So hopefully that means we're looking for an on-time-ish departure. British Airways making its way out towards us. And we've also got the TUI 737 MAX 8 going off to Bovista. Damien, good morning to you. I always think that TUI Toulouse, you know, because it's named Toulouse, is a really funny name to have on a Boeing, isn't it? And you think that Toulouse is the Airbus factory location. Let's say you can imagine that going to Bovista. That's going to be a very late rotation. Yeah, John, it is. It certainly is full of stuff. There's just no point going after it. But as I say, I just thought it was cheeky that they didn't. As an airline, as a company, they should know better. I usually send them an invoice. It has happened to me that. Oh no, I won't say who. Kind of said it there. They should know better, and it has happened to me in the past. And I just send them an invoice and just go, Jill. If you don't give me credit, or you don't ask, yeah, you get an invoice. Ryanair, now coming in. This is coming in from Malta, and they're using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Liberator 74, good morning to you. shoot. Right. Jet2 A321 Neo now on the roll. Oh, having a bit of a moment there. Kirsty, I'm just not bothered. I just people want to rob it, they'll find a way of doing it, unfortunately. Especially when it comes to short form content, which seems to be the primary kind of thing on it. And I hate watermarks. I do. I always have, always will. British Airways going off to land in Heathrow, and in any kind of thing. The thing is, it's up to the content creator. If people want to rob it, let them. But if it's an airline, I'll give them a bit of grief over it. Nige emojis in the chat, please. Oh, you're already on it. You won the full lot. And Steve Cart saying only 180 away from keeping Si happy. Hit that like button. And say yeah, like I'm saying this, but. And I've said it a few times, so I apologise if you've heard it a few times. But say, been away for 7 days with the dodgy back, glass back, how you call it. But YouTube doesn't likes you just streaming 24/7. So you take a bit of a kick on the algorithm for a couple of shows after we've had those kind of periods off. So I'd be eternally obliged if you would think about hitting that like button, if you haven't done so already. Dave Cox. I think I think I know which one you're about, and I think that one was down to me. A lot of the footage taken down. I messaged the airport about it. The person who works at the airport. I wasn't too happy about it. So yeah, ridiculous. I say they just need to grow up. Go out and get your own content. Enjoy yourself at the airport. Don't have this thing of stealing stuff and thinking it's okay to do it. If you feel that way, I think it says a lot about people. But to say, yes, there was a few things sent about that individual. I think you're referring to. Well, we do have an inbound. There's an EasyJet there, but let's get this arrival first. Looks like a Ryanair. Going in from Cork. Very short flight, 50 minutes. And H-Dot, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Oh, sorry, that was just me stretching for the focus button. That was a dodgy noise. Oh. Good job. I say we only had we had one go around earlier, which was the Aer Lingus, and of course we had the Cathay A380, which probably should have gone round, but chose not to. Yeah, I thought so, John. Oops. I will say I apologise about the quality of the panning today. I am sat down, so I'm in the tent. Steve Carter, take care, mate, and send our love to your dad. Gil saying, looking quite bright there now, but the weather beyond looks a bit iffy. Yeah, I totally agree with you. It does say that we're going to have it for the next 30 or 40 minutes, and then we should have a period where it calms down a little bit. But the vibe I get is that it's just going to be one of these ones where we're just going to have a lot of showers just moving through the area. So we'll see what we get. You can't control it. Just as Liam Gallagher would say, you just roll with it. Is a pending arrival. It's a Ryanair coming in from fake Brussels using the 737-800. It's literally on the runway by the looks of it. Where are you? Have you gone around? There it is. Oh, it's coming in on this one. Oh, what's happened? We are on 2, 3 left arrivals. I was just looking at it on flight radar. I'm like going, I should see this plane by now. So I don't know what's happened, but we are on 2, 3 left. Don't know if it was just that aircraft for an emergency or something else. If anyone's listening, I'd be eternally grateful. So we're going to have mega issues now for the staff, meaning that Ryanair that we can't see, we'll have to track back and come back around. So there's no parallel taxiway. So until that happens, these aircraft have to wait for a minute. So there'll be nothing on the runway. I don't know if there's any other arrivals. There is, and that's just switched over here. And it's the Ryanair coming in from Krakow. And Gareth, good to see you, mate. Yeah, just caught my eye as well. Just like sat here going, I should be seeing a plane by now. So good to see you, mate. And yes, as you say, we've got another one that's just crossed over. So let's go and get this one. Coming from here. Luckily, I've got full SD card. Yeah, we do get 2 free left landings happening. There was a look. They did have a look over on the other runway before, so I don't know if there is an issue. I'm going to go a little bit wider. Sorry, actually, there we go. If there is an issue with 2 free rights, so we will find out a little bit later. There you go, that one's coming from Krakow. I say it does happen from time to time, it's not the rarest thing in the world. Won't mind them keeping it open until the Emirates comes in, that'd be wonderful. Steve Carter, thank you once again for the £5 super chat, saying thanks for all your kind words of support. Oh, it's my pleasure, mate. As I say, I really do hope Dad's as well as he can be at this moment. But let me just put some hearts in there and say, let's put some hearts in the chat for Steve. Say he's going through a lot at the moment. And so, of course, he's his dad. There we go, Steve. Those hearts are for you. Just try to see if we've got anything else coming in. I think we are back onto... I think we're back on single ops now. Dual ops, I should say. So, 2 of those. All good. Yeah, there we go. So we can see this next arrival. And it's absolutely chucking it down. Coming in from Lisbon. Taking 2 hours 40 minutes for it to get here. Oh, and I've got to be. I'm just going to do something quickly because I want this footage. Look at that. There you go. That's in the end of year footage. That I'll tell you now. So, someone just asked, thanks Dean, 723 right's back open. I just lost that question. Yes, the Caston asking, how do they do multiple landing and 2-3 left if there's track back? So at the bottom there is a little taxiway, it's like a, how is it called? Just a D. So it goes, you know, you get the end of the runway, it checks back a little bit further. They can fit a few planes in there, so it does depend on the size of the aircraft. There's also a midpoint turning circle, so if the planes can land and stop quickly enough, certain aircraft can turn around there, but it does depend. My goodness, look at that! Looks like the rainbow's by the terminal. T1. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is just go down to the planes tracking back. We've already had one track back, but I was so obsessed with the rainbow. I was looking at that, and the Ryanair pilots using good speed to get down there, to be honest. I think sometimes it's ones that just dilly-dally a little bit. So I'm sure ATC will be quite happy with that. Next arrival is the Ryanair from Bologna. So they've tracked back now. So we should be open as normal to 2-3 left departures. So 2 hours 25 minutes for this flight from Bologna. VR guy, of course I can. Jacob, can I wish you a very, very happy 11th birthday? I hope you have an amazing day, mate. And sounds like you're off school and half term, so a winner. But have a fantastic day. Tina Stockman, lovely to see you, and thank you for the kind words. Yeah, it's nice to be back. I'm not 100%, but you know, just plodding along. It's more than I can ask for. I wish it was warmer. I don't mind the rain, I don't mind the wind, just wish it was just that a little bit warmer. David saying, think rainbows. Well, you never know, you might have that channel already. No, I'm kidding. But in addition to that, can I say good morning, Tina? Lovely to see you in the chat once again. And I hope you're doing well. We do have our next arrival. That is the EasyJet coming in from lovely Isle of Man. Yeah, John, as you say, there's no messing around with those Ryanairs, mate. Get the job done. Oh, it looks like that Etihad could be coming down a certain taxiway. Hopefully it's Victor Bravo. What am I on about? I want Victor Bravo, please. Remember where you are, Simon. This is the EasyJet from the Isle of Man. For a short hop. And Kirsty letting us know we've hit 900 likes. Thank you so much, Kirsty, for that. Say 100 more and Simon will be happy. Having a couple of moments there. We've got those wings pretty level now. Right. Ryanair out to go. David Bowen, yes I am Southside, mate. Oh, sorry, I'm not concentrating today. I have to tell you, I am in a bit of pain, but you know, it's nothing major, but there'll be times where I just pan off these a little bit. Next arrival, it's the Ryanair from Faro. Oh no, gonna go in the Loganair. Sorry, I like the Loganair. Little ERJ145. That's returning back to Aberdeen. Kirsty McGrath, thank you so much. You take care. Dante, no 380 was harmed by Ryanair taxi speed. Hey, you never know, it could happen, mate. This Ryanair is off to Pisa. Also have the Virgin Atlantic on the taxi out. That's going to Bridgetown. It feels ridiculously early for this, 9:15 in the morning, but hey ho. Off to the worst airport in the world, in my opinion. There you go. In my humble opinion, obviously. So everyone at Pisa will disagree with me. Or maybe not. Got another Ryanair. It's like the Ryanair convoy at the moment. This is off to Venice. Where is that Etihad going to turn? I'm really hoping it just keeps coming down. Oh, I think it is, you know. I know. No, it's turning left, going down Victor Alpha. Oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. Plane start 61 saying in Terminal 2 right now. Well, guessing you're going to be going out somewhere. If so, have a fantastic flight. Well, it is a little drier, so that is good. I will say that. We have Lovely Kimmy in the chat saying, morning all, hope you're all good, hope your back is feeling a bit better. So it's average. I won't lie, it started kicking off in a bit, but just had the sass come in. But yeah, not too bad, thank you. And I hope you're doing well. Here comes the Ryanair. And off to Venice, there you go. Etihad making its way on to the active runway. So let's send the camera around for that. Oh, yes. There is an arrival coming in, but we're just going to ignore that. It's the Ryanair coming from Dublin. But we're going to stay on this epic 777-300ER. Go on, John Walton, you know you are, put it. Send it! Is there a rainbow halfway down the runway? No. It's down the other end. Let's see if we can pick this up on the other side of this booth. I hate when that happens. Apologies everyone. Problem we got is put it here a sec. There you go. Better late than never. Sophie on Early Bobs again. Get in there. Well, bonjour to you. Emirates is now pushing. I'm actually going, I want all the heavies now to take full length actually. It means we should get them rotating. Like this Virgin Atlantic, off to Bridgetown, so hopefully this will rotate before that bush. I was going to call it something else there, and I thought, no, I can't have X-rated. I've done that once before by mistake. Can't have that happen again. Well, Sophie saying that the weather is lovely at the moment. Doing better than we are. It's lovely to welcome you into the chat. And thanks for coming in, especially when you're in your early bobs. Sophie, I would say it's true, but he promised Liz a Dyson Airwrap. He bailed, and he's, you know, poor Liz has just been left devastated over this last weekend. I think demodding is the way forward. Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin will be next. I'm hoping that they can get this Virgin Atlantic out. There we go. Enjoy this, everyone. There we go. That was better. Well, nice to have the Virgin Atlantic going out at this time. A lot more social than some of the times it's been going out at. Off to Bridgetown, using A330-300. I know my mate John will be very happy that's back on the roster. Elizabeth, hello there, great to see you. That's it. I think we're about to get another little squall in, but maybe not. Oh! Shortest flight of the day. EasyJet on a positioning flight over to Liverpool. Going from a great airport to a not so great airport. Drew Half saying hello from Finland. Well, welcome to you. Great to see you in the chat. And Henry's in. How you doing, buddy? Saying morning, Simon. Just got back from school. Well, good timing because the beast from the east is about to go out. And Garrett saying nearly at the 1k of likes. Saying please, if you haven't already, smash that like button. Absolutely, really appreciate it. And if you do, I will put it on this EasyJet. Whoa, just got a massive gust there. I'll tell you what, if that EasyJet gets that, they're going to have a bit of fun. Oh, I can understand they were having a couple of moments there on the flare, but great landing. And that's in from Naples. Imagine that, it's up crazy early. I'm sure they can have a sporty landing over at Liverpool, because I just saw someone saying, yeah, it was loud noise. And I'm currently in Liverpool, it's so windy, around 20 knots. Well, they'll have a bit of fun with that one. Just missed this. Oh my days. So the Emirates would have just been where that rainbow was, and it wasn't there a minute ago. Absolutely gutted. Let's see if I can work this in. Watch this. 1 second. There you go. For all you rainbow lovers out there, don't say I don't ever do you anything. Right, there is an arrival. There's a Ryanair lined up. The weather's getting worse again. I thought it was going to get dry, but no, that's not going to have it. EasyJet just needs to, yeah, turn to the right there. Got it down nicely. Kimmy, all I'm going to say is, oh no, it's such a shame when your work systems aren't working. AWS are having a nightmare at the moment, aren't they? Henry was saying, my dad, yeah, I saw your dad was in yesterday, saying he's on EK20 later. And I don't think the RVP is open today, mate. Airport over there, where I remember going and having the longest ever coach journey into the city. I think it was about 55 minutes. What's that? It was quite full because that took only came out like Victor Alpha, didn't it? So relatively full at 7.3. People enjoying the rainbows. Good to see. Emirates now crossing over. Hopefully this will take full length so we can see this one rotate. Let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. Oh, I just nearly timed Sophie out there. I wouldn't have been popular there, would I? Sorry, less popular than normal. That's what I should phrase it. Oh. Darren, my lens won't let me do that, mate, so I'll go as wide as I can though, that's what I will do. There you go. That's probably as wide as you're going to get off us. Good idea though, mate. I like it. Limitation of my rubbish equipment. And we've got 1,000 likes, thank you everyone, and that's really early because think about it, it's like a good half hour earlier than we normally do. It's alright Kirsty, I'll time you out instead of Sophie. Deal. Right, everyone, let's see you spam the hell out of those Emirates emojis, please. I think I'm absolutely soaked. Ah, the awesome head-on shot. So this is EK22 for Emirates going back to Dubai using their A380-800. Enjoy this, everybody. Emirates cooperating. I don't think we'll be seeing him for long though, because I think that cloud base down there is pretty low. As William says, power! Absolutely. Oh. One sec, just need to focus on the ground again. I'll send it back up to the Emirates. There you go. Finally. Well, I won't lie. I thought that cloud base was a little lower than that. Well, to be proven wrong. John Walton saying 40 minutes late. Not bad. No, not too bad. You know what it's like when they change over back to the other house? For some reason, they always go a bit skew with. But no, it was decent. Hope you enjoyed that. All right. Throw it on the tower. Gives me an opportunity to warm my hands up. Yeah, Lish, it's only 2 times a week at the moment, mate. So don't have the PIA in for a little bit. And yeah, in addition to that as well, you know, it's an evening flight, so we won't get that on this stream. But some fantastic live streams who do Manchester in the evening, so just have to keep an eye out for them. We do have a few planes pinging around the back. Just a nice little lull for a second. It gives me, I won't lie, it gives me the time to get a quick drink. Oh, I've got a bag that's covered in water. Oh, that was grim. Actually, I need to take that out because I've got batteries, I've got microphones in there. Good spot that side. Right. So I can have. Oh, I feel so good standing up. Oh, sorry for banging the camera. I can't. My hands are so cold. I can't even get my my tablets out. This is real streaming, everyone. Oh, this is called looking silly because you didn't bring out a pair of gloves or hand warmers with you. Whichever way you want to look at it, I'll take it on. Ah, that's better. So, oh, do you know what? There's a lovely shot happening right now. Got the rainbow going on the Radisson, but also on those EasyJets that are being worked over on the T1. So I can see coming out, we do have a few aircraft. We've got the Norwegian 737 that we had coming from Copenhagen before. Behind that we've got the Swiss, which would be nice to see because they've got the 320 in today, I think. And we've also got the that's the Aer Lingus that just came in. That's better. Simon will be a happy bunny in about 15 minutes when they kick in. Zoe Glazebrook saying, I can't wait to go on the A380 in December. Well, it'll be nice and full because that is the busiest time of the year for Emirates. But yes, you'll be a good one. So people asking, where's that Liverpool flight going? No, for EasyJet, not sure. It might have just been a test flight and they just might have got the coding on it wrong. I don't know, but we shall see. H. Dot saying Emirates turn left. Sometimes does. Sometimes do go down through the south. Just depends. John Bolton saying, come and see me and I'll give you the medication on a trip. Yes, that's what I want. Can't go wrong with that. And Kirsty saying, of course, the Emirates is over Stoke when it's grey and cloudy. It's always the way, isn't it? You never can get your own way. Should we see if there's any kind of hardcore spotters over at the RVP? Come on, let's... Oh, there's a few. You can see them. What legends. I know it's half term, but come on. You're not going to catch me out in this. Oh, my goodness. You absolute legends. If anyone's over there, please give us a wave. Rickdale75, hello there. Great to see you, mate. Also got a Ryanair going out to Oslo, so we'll go over to those departing aircraft in the next few minutes. But let's concentrate on this Norwegian. And look at that beautiful Swiss behind it. Very, very nice. Aviation Lover saying hello there, going to the Runway visitor park in a bit. Well, wrap up, mate. I mean, actually, it's not too bad there today because the wind's actually aiming into south side, so sorry, just reading the comment. It should be quite warm there, but make sure you get into the cafe and get yourself a warm drink. You definitely need it today. Oh, well, this is the rare movement of the day. Turning on to finals, we do have a Sakota TBM 900. This is coming from Boodle even. Don't even know where that is. So what, let me know in the chat. My geography letting me down there. And thank you, Henry, for the 729 AD. Super chat saying amazing jobs, guys. If possible, can you zoom into the shop? Are you going for the shop there, mate? Let's have a look. I'll do that for you in a bit, mate. I'll definitely zoom into the you want in the shop, bud? Just confirm that one and I'll get that done. But yes, I will do, bud. And I'll just put some hearts in the chat to say thank you. Are you looking to get your dad to get you another model or something? You must love it when he does that. The Netherlands, thank you, Sophie. Stinky planes, because I've just got to go back into my stream. And here we go. There you go, Henry. Right, let's just go into the... I think this is where you're asking me to go to. There you go. There's the shop, mate. Got any models you want? Get your dad to order you one. Yeah, I thought so, mate. There you go. Well, there you go. You got the shop on for you. But I am gonna go on to our next departure, which is this Norwegian. It's man on tail. We do like a bit of man on tail, I think. Is it man on tail? Yes, it is. I have no idea who it is, but well done, mate, for getting on a tail for Norwegian. No probs, mate. Just going to check where the next Emirates is. Oh, John Walton giving me the 4-minute warning for the Turkish. I still miss it, mate, you know me. 11:20 for the Emirates. Well, we're going to be staying for that. Yeah, we will do, mate, don't worry. It's just that it's probably going to be impossible to see. Oh no, it's there actually. Good timing that. What's the counter? Well, looks like they're having a bit of fun on the board there. I think they've got plenty of runway to run this one out on though. Sure, there'll be quite a few people at the RVP getting regs and taking cheeky snaps of this. Oh, the smallest aircraft you'll see at Manchester for a good old while. Fairness, it's about the size of the PC-12, isn't it? I don't think there's anything behind it, is there? No, just double checking. So, oh yeah, there is. It's past Stockport. We've got plenty of time to vacate. Norwegian now on the roll. Man on tail. So that's the problem we've got with those Norwegian liveries. They've all faded horribly, haven't they? And it just, I don't know. For me, it just doesn't look good. Oh, back off to Copenhagen. There you go. Hey, wait a minute! I can see this Turkish coming in. Everyone, don't be starting on me in the chat. I can see that is an A321 CEO. You know what I mean? Because I clicked on it. Just passing Stockport. It's due in 2 minutes. EasyJet next out. Maybe I'll miss it. Maybe I won't. Ah, Darren saying the man on the tail is Bridgetov Janssen. And there's a Norwegian Explorer. Thank you so much, mate. Still don't know who it is, but you know. That's my ignorance. That's at the Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Right, here we go, everyone. It's time for the Turkish. Can't believe I'm saying that. Just going up to Hill Green. I'll be popping out from behind the bush any second now. Here we go. I know everyone in the chat. Oh, Dean gave me the man on tail when it landed. I just ignore your messages, Dean. You know why? Come on, mate. If I read more than 4 of yours, I'm doing well. Memory serves me right as well. It was absolutely chucking it down when that came in earlier, so I do give myself a little bit poetic license on missing it. In the chat, they do, yeah, Tina, they do have Freddie Mercury on one. And saying the Freddie Mercury one, I've done a few pans on, and as I say, it's in a sorry state. There you go, Dean. It's all good, isn't it, then, if you know? There you go. Darren with the updated saying, man on tail. He said he made the first land crossing of Greenland in 1888. Wasn't that the same year Celtic were formed? Sorry, really random. Swiss, now on the roll. Going back to Zurich and that A320 Neo. Oh, Kimmy saying sun is out here in East Manchester now. Hopefully it'll be heading your way. Probably won't. I wish it was though, Kimmy. Graham C saying, didn't know Turkish flew into Manchester. Well, you know, it's nice to see, isn't it, Graham? You know, just like Liverpool having a win, that'd be nice to see, wouldn't it, for you? He's gonna switch off in a minute. I'll try and stop now. I'll try. So, Henry, in regards of memberships and everything, you have to have certain criteria. So, you have to. I can't remember because it's so long since I've done it. But you have to have a certain amount of watch hours. You have to have a certain amount of memberships, and I can't remember the thing. There's a load of videos out and thing. You just put YouTube membership into what do you do to get to YouTube, and it does come out with all things. But you do have to meet a certain criteria for monetization. Jet2, about to pop on. Going off to Larnaca. Ah, Darren saying it was 1887. Damn, 1 year out. Oh, I feel so robbed. Dean asking how Liz is. No idea. I'm hoping she's awake by now. She hasn't got anything on today. So I know she's busy, very busy towards the end of the week, but not today. So my honest answer is I don't know. She was all right. She was out. I don't know if you saw my picture of the PIA coming in on Saturday, but if you've seen the picture and if you look down to where the crossing is, that's Liz in the middle. So she's alive and she's doing reels because she did the reel. So all good. So cheers for asking, mate. Bumpy Chris saying it's a beautiful sunny day here on the south coast. Well, I'm very jealous, I won't lie. There you go, White Road down there. You know what I'm here for. I had to take it for so long, so you got to dish a bit of it. I'm not gonna do too much though. I think, but I wasn't here last week, so you know I have to play catch up on the bants. I know Graham's good for it. He likes to dish it, but he can take of it. Good lad like that. Girl saying, jinxed myself earlier, said it was sunny here, lasted all 3 minutes. That's what it's like here, mate. It looks like we're going to have a good 30-40 minutes of nice weather, and then all of a sudden it's just the heavens open. It's ridiculous. I'm just going to have a look and see what my weather forecast says now for this place. Rain ending in 17 minutes, which tells me that we've got rain coming, and it is, because I can see it coming across the airfield. But after that, I can see a fair bit of blue sky, you know, so let's take the 17 minutes of pain, and hopefully after that we'll be all good. So what did everyone else get up to this weekend? I know I was watching a lot of sport, with my feet up. I say went out to get the PI. So I was planning to do a stream yesterday, but I went out and I tried, you know, how my back was with the PIA and, you know, just doing stuff. But I had a few back spasms when I finished doing that photo shoot, so I just went, no, I'll just sack the Sunday off and see how I am on the Monday, and worked out pretty well. There you go, Sophie. Proof of life of Liz. There you go. She does exist. That's after Larnaca. Vision thing saying, where's Liz? I know where she is. Do you? We can't tell you though, because we've got the restraining order on you. So Gary Fraser let me know about the Celtic thing, saying, Simon, they display 1888 on the badge. However, technically they were formed in 1887. So I was kind of right. I'll go with the 1887 because that, you know, that's when they were formed, but they're just misleading me with the old shirt that I used to have. Right, Lufthansa A321. It's going off to Frankfurt. Very nice. Dean, busy this weekend watching Villa beat City. Yeah, I was watching that as well. Game that. Sue Needham saying, it's crazy how I was watching this in New Zealand over a year ago. Then you would have seen us come in on the A380 from Dubai, Auckland to Dubai transfer. Now we live in the UK. Big changes there, isn't there? But great to have you over here, and I hope you've enjoyed that move, and it's working out well for you. Got Turkish over there, I can't miss it now, can I? I've got to keep looking at that beauty. British Airways coming out now from the back of T2. Still feels really weird for me to say that. It's still not ingrained. And White Road Annie saying no rain in Leyland until 7 p.m. Some people are lucky, mate. Oh yeah, and then watching Lando win the F1. That was a good F1 race, that, wasn't it? I wasn't expecting too much from it, but yeah, it was a pretty solid race. Towards the end, I thought we were going to have an absolute showstopper, you know, with the differentials in the pit strategies. However, we kind of was kiboshed with the Leclerc and Verstappen thing by the virtual safety car. But that's one of the things, it happens, doesn't it? You know, Carlos Sainz, poor guy, seemed to have a right nightmare yesterday. You know, not only did he have the retirement, but also he had the pit lane limiter issue as well, didn't he? Where he's driving down the pit lane and all you can hear him saying it's bouncy. Brilliant, that. But yeah, he's bouncing on the limiter. That was fun. But interesting stewarding decisions. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm not sure. I agree with Lewis deserved a penalty. I did think that the Max thing probably should have got a bit of a penalty, but hey ho, that's me. Can we say my weekend was boring? They're sometimes the best though, aren't they? Saying struggling with some health fatigue stuff at the moment, so just spending my days under the electric blanket. But did a food shop at Lidl yesterday. That's all right. That's decent. I tell you what, honestly, sometimes they're the best weekends, as you say. You know, you just need to recharge your batteries. So there you go. Imagine things saying, "Damn that restraining order." I know, mate. Chop Walton saying, spent Saturday afternoon and Saturday evening in a dark room. Old route started up at Manchester. You loved it, really, mate. He was literally messaging me going, I love that route. He says, I'm here for a 777-200 all day long. You got to be happy about that, though. It's good to have that back. Right, round the back, we do have the air tanker pinging. That's going to be going off to Lanzarote. A330-200. But next out will be this Ryanair going back to Bologna. Kirsty put a link in for Henry's channel. If so, good job. And if you haven't already, please think about giving Henry a subscription. Absolute legend, top panner, and all round good guy. So there you go. And Dave Cox saying, okay, have to go. Thanks, Simon, for coming out in the weather. Appreciate it, and thanks to the mods as well. I won't thank them. I'm getting rid of like half of them apparently now. Kirsty's definitely going. Herdy's definitely going. Who else? Well, depending on the court hearing, Vision thing might be going. I'm kidding. I love yous all, really. Herdy. And Vision thing asking for no spoilers, please. However, let's just put the caveat in that he is talking about when Fangio used to race, so he does have a bit to catch up on, the lad. I will say that. British Airways coming out. You can see the op circle in front of him. Just passing Stockport, we do have the Icelandair 737 Max. It's a Max 9. Do you know what? There was a drop of water over the 9, and I was like going, that looks more like a 9 than an 8. But yeah, we've got the Max 9 in there. Nice to have a little bit of variety in regards of our maxiness. Hopefully there's no plug issues with this one. Yeah, Sophie, the rules were rules, weren't they? I mean, I think his team, I think the one thing that we're all very, you know, anyone who watches Formula One will know is that Ferrari are a bit useless when it comes to strategy. Like that's just, it's been like that since Schumacher left and Ross Brawn left. However, you know, they should have told him to just like back into the group a little bit behind him. And in fairness, Lewis probably should have known. He should have looked at his deltas and gone, oh, wait a minute, I've actually got a little bit of more time on here. So, you know, he should have done that. But I say, you know, the penalty was always going to come his way. But, you know, it's just one of those things. But I thought that my personal take on it, I just thought, you know, Max gets in for a title race and all of a sudden he starts playing bumper cars or demolition derby again. Unfortunately, I think I know how the rest of the season's going to pan out. But we'll see. But excellent on Lando, by the way. And I thought Oscar had a good cover drive in the end. Anyhow. There's that beautiful Icelandair 737 and Max 9. Coming in from Reykjavik. Martin will say Hamilton always complains. They all complain, mate. I don't. It's like if you. I've got to be honest, right? If you come out and you go, oh yeah, one complains. What do you call it? I'll just turn around and go nonsense because they all complain. George Russell yesterday, I thought he became a proper Karen. I like George Russell, but he was in full on Karen mode. Sorry to Karens out there. I don't mean it, but you know what I mean. He was honestly, I've never heard him complain so much in all my life, but they all do. Departing. That'll be after Rush Cow. Zoe's going off to see the F1 in December. Saying praying it goes down to last race. I think it's pretty inevitable it will do. I don't really see someone going out and winning the next few races. I think it'll be a couple of different results. And I think you're in for a cracker. Very jealous, to be honest. We do have prop coming in. It's Logan Air from the Isle of Man from lovely Lauraland. That's what I'm going to call it. Oh, okay then. Don't know why you'd be thanking Kirsty. I won't thank her. Gives me grief. Kimmy, I'll have mods, don't worry. Well, I love how Kirsty goes, you'd be lost without us. I'm lost with you, Kirsty. How can I, it's not going to change anything. And there you go, Kirsty's put Henry's channel in there. Please take a second to check it out. It's a really good channel, and I say, well worth a follow. Optimus Toaster, good to see you. Saying honestly, forgot the Max 9 existed. Yeah, it's not something that we see that often over here, is it? But yeah, they do have a few at Iceland there. Stephen Williamson, pleasure to see you, and welcome to the chat. Oh. So who was saying that? Kimmy saying this PA will be my flight in 15 days. Wowzers. Well, hopefully get that with you on board. And good to see Thierry in the chat. How you doing, mate? Saying morning, Lisman. Mods and all. Dreary day so far, mate. It was grim before. The wind and the rain just coming in my face. But yeah, I made the rookie error of not bringing my new gloves as well, so that compounded it. But great to see you. I hope you're doing well, doing some amazing shows, and you will be live this evening. I think the weather's better for you. I don't know, is it? Or you'll probably know better than I do, but yeah, if you've got a few hours this evening, definitely tune in to see the amazing Robin Thierry in another epic show from Manchester. Oh, we've got Claire back in the chat. Hello, Claire. Ryanair from Budapest now. That's a touchdown. Say things have calmed down a hell of a lot now with the wind conditions. Pilots seem to be dealing with it pretty well, he says. And yes, Dean, as you say, Berman had a great drive yesterday. Took advantage of it and literally started, getting away from Max. It was interesting that. But can I say a massive thank you to the guys at Flight as they joined the 15-month crew at Domestic, saying glad to see you back. Well, thank you guys, means a lot. So you get a lot of support from fellow streamers, as well as you love a lot as well. So thank you to everyone for that. That's been a little bit difficult. It's been a bit difficult today. I'm in a bit of pain, but got to motor on through these things. But I am going to get into the chat in a second. In order to say thank you. But Nige is now back off to Landan, mate. Oops. I've done that a few times today. Really bad concentration. On final, we had the Kuwait Airways A380 Neos coming from Kuwait City. Flight time 6 hours and 40 minutes. Let's send it down to the bottom there. Boom. Look at that beauty. Great to see this one again. So if you're saying they have to complain so the stewards listen. Unfortunately, it's true, isn't it? Bit of A330 200 loveliness in the foreground. Now you've got the 900 here. It's not, is it? Yeah, it is a 900, this one, isn't it? Oh, absolute view. Right. And next out, I'm hoping I can say thank you to lads from Flight in this brief time. Boom, done it, smashed it. Thierry, that's for you, mate. Thank you so much once again for your continued support. I do appreciate it, and both to you and Rob, legends. Hello there, good to see you. How you doing? Saying hello, it's baby Ryan watching. Well, hello there, mate. I know you're an avid fan, and it's always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Hope you're both doing well. Flight saying rain this evening from about 8 to 9. Well, wrap up, guys, because honestly, the wind direction's been an absolute killer today. Quartering into us, so have a great stream. Oh, bit of a moment on that Ryanair there. As it goes off to Krakow. Chuck, I don't want to know who the mods are either, mate. just going through a couple of comments there, just like, okay. No, the mods haven't changed, even though I have actively tried for that to happen. They're still the same. Names haven't changed either. A330 now on the roll. Beautiful. Well, I hope everyone on board has a fantastic flight off to Lanzarote. Sure they will on that aircraft. The Blade's asking, I'm flying from Manchester to Lisbon on Thursday even. And right now, will I be there in the morning? I won't, but the legend that is Simon Lowe will be. Let's say Simon will be on tomorrow morning, and of course we'll be on Thursday as well. So check out Simon Lowe Aviation, and should be live by the time you get going. I don't even know what time you're departing at, but fingers crossed I can catch you. There's John Walton saying the 330 beast. You said it, mate. Epic departure. And of course, we just had the Neo in as well. I just nearly timed out Gary Fraser. Sorry, mate. And Farang Travels. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Warm welcome to you on this Monday morning. And did we have John Walton with a milestone? We certainly do. Mr. John Walton joining the 7-month crew at Domestic, saying my next touch is not a Think Planes day. I'm high. Sorry about missing you on that one, John. I did feel bad about that, but yeah. To Dublin. But you know, John, you know it's genuinely I've got a really bad back when I'm not coming out on the Monday to give Liverpool fans a lot of banter after beating them, and then I'm not out to do a 747 stream or get any footage. However, Tom has got footage, so that will be going up. I'm not sure when that's going up, but I do have some amazing footage of that 747 departure. In fact, Tom was stood right next to Simon Lowe. There you go. Some random words for you, but there you go. So let's say thank you to John, Mr. Walton. There you go. And just making its way over towards us, we should have our next arrival. It is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8. And it'll be coming in from Malaga. There it is. Dib669, hello there, saying morning Simon, hope the back's buried up. Yeah, it's still dodgy, but it's manageable if you know where I'm coming from, so hopefully should back to some sort of normality. As good as that on the Max. It's pretty solid. I can turn that down. It's bright enough I can actually turn the exposure down for the first time today. That's very cool. I did miss that departure, but the spray off that Max was outstanding. Wondering who went past me there, just a young lad. Stuart Taylor saying, just saw Ops going through the shot there, they're doing a quick runway inspection, but Stuart Taylor saying, parents in the air tanker, thanks for the stream so I can stalk them. There you go. We're here to fulfil all your stalking fantasies. Maybe shouldn't say that one. Girl say it's Halloween on Friday. Yeah, absolutely. I think we might even get a royal visit from Queen Liz. She might even pop down. You know what she's like with spooky, spectacular nonsense. There you go, I've said it. It's spooky, spectacular nonsense. But we shall see. And Dib669, can I say thank you for the amazing continued support as you join the 19-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying another month ticks by, soon be winter. Yeah, we definitely got that vibes today. Yeah, nippy. There you go. There's my technical term for the day. But let me just get into the chat to say thank you. Those hearts are for you. And whilst I'm here, I can see that Graham Tannehill has put a milestone in there. Sorry, get the cough out. Joining the 13-month crew at Domestic, saying 13 months in this channel. Sam, Liz and Mods. There you go. I nearly said something else there. But thank you, Graham, for your continued support, buddy. And I hope you're doing well. I never panned on a Ryanair for as long in my life. So this is a miracle. There we go. There for you, Graham. Thank you once again for your support. Right, we're on the Jet2 A321 Neo. Got quite a few aircraft pinging around the back. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed who's over here. Where are you? Oh, this could be a decent one. It's a Kota. Going off Budel. There you go. Well, I hope you had a nice flight up to Manchester. And Welsh is saying cracking takeoff from the air tanker. Good to see you're in for that one, bud. There we go. It's got a bit of speed, that thing, I'll tell you. Struggling against those winds. John Walton saying, I think plane's going to test Simon's skills of my flight, single runway ops. And I'm over the wings. Oh, that should be good. Just to say, I don't know if you noticed, I did put it up in the Think Planes Clubhouse and I did put it in the Manchester Airport Aviation group. Runway times have been announced for the winter operations, and I won't lie, they're really good for us as a stream. Right, let me get this one off the top of my head. Monday to Friday, we're looking at 6:15, or is it 6:30? I can't remember. I'm useless. You know what, I'm going to grab the screenshot. I'm not going to pretend I know it. So don't. I'll read them out in a sec. Times are Monday to Friday, 6:30 in the morning through till 11 a.m. That's dual ops, and then from 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. Saturday will be 6:30 through till 11, dual ops only, and then on Sunday it will be 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. So for our streaming times, that's really good. That means we're going to be effectively dual ops on the weekday streams, and then single ops on the weekend. So. Yes, that's worked out really well for us. So thank you to whoever who organised that. Oh, Suzanne's over at the RVP. Well, we will aim the camera over there in a minute if we get a few minutes. So I'll ask you to give a cheeky wave. Iguana Condor, hello there, good to see ya. And they're off to Dalaman. Take care, Thierry, and have a great stream later, mate. Thanks, Sophie. And you know why. Do have an arrival, so let's see if we can catch that just before it touches down. And it is the Flying Pigs using their A321neo. That one's coming from Istanbul. I'm not sure though, so I will check before confirming that. Yes, it is. Flight time for that flight is 3 hours 58 minutes. Mighty Orange, lined up, ready to go. Going off to get some pizza in Naples. Oh, some serious rudder action there. Keep it on the straight and narrow. Well, Kimmy saying, be right back, more coffee is required. Oh, don't blame you on that. Looking around the back, there looks to be a lot of aircraft coming out. Hopefully this stays like this during the winter ops and we have this kind of constant flow. It's what we usually have during the winter ops. It's nice like that. I mean, the summer's fantastic, it's very intense, but it's usually short, intense periods. This is working out really nicely. Ryanair 737-800, now that's touchdown. Or slam down. Yeah, there was a bit of a Barnes Wallace. And that's coming from Tenerife. It's taken 4 hours to get here. It's not too bad, that, is it? To be honest. Same time as a flight from Istanbul. Mighty Orange lined up, ready to go. And they'll be going off to Lisbon on the A320neo. Nathan Eccles, hello mate, how are you doing? Pleasure to see you in the chat. Beautiful. Next out will be the SAS going to Copenhagen. They're using their A320neo for this flight. And knowing them, there's a 50-50 chance of a boop. Yay, there's a boop for you. I didn't even look. That was a win, that. I can see Nige coming out. There is an arrival, we're going to stay on this. You know it, John. SAS boop. And Calvin saying, Neo, let's go. Can't say no to a Neo. TUI 737-800 now lining up. They're going to be going off to Agadir. Oh, it's in Agadir, but I thought grow up, Simon. Just got to see if we've got anything on final. I think we do. I think we're pretty good. I think if memory serves me right, around this time, it's around lunchtime, and around about lunchtime we get a hell of a lot of planes coming out. But sorry, coming back in. Okay. I can see KLM coming out in the taxi. out in the ruby livery. That is going to be an absolute beaut. Just going to have a quick look and see what the weather forecast is, because if it's going to say it's stopped raining now, and it kind of looks like that, to be honest, I might just take all the rain covers off. Makes for better panning, to be honest. Fingers crossed that is the case. Oops, not paying attention again because I'm looking at apps of weather. There we go. I'm hoping this says no more rain. It's got rain likely to fall in 26 minutes, which means nothing. Right, so you're going to see a plastic cover going in front of the camera. I'll apologise in advance. But it does mean I can pan a lot easier. Ryanair now on the roll. A flat rotation angle there. All good. And they're off to Prague. Mike Wild, good morning to you, mate. Saying a very, very good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods, and everyone. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you in the chat, mate, and hope you're doing well. Nige, lined up, ready to go. Also gives me the opportunity to move my microphone. They're all back off to London, mate. And Alan Ball, as you just say it, so you may hear an Alina C27J Spartan in a minute, and I think I just did. There you go. Richie saying, for the amount of years I've listened to comms, I'm really surprised how fast they depart. Line them up and off. He's saying, great watch, thanks. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. But yes, they're just very good at being able to kind of get the traffic moving as they need to. And Kelvin, that is Crosswind. Yeah, this is Crosswind today. Ooh, really, John? Oh, I'm so happy. So John's just said BA Retro's lost her boot. Didn't know that, but I'm so happy because I had a moan, didn't I, on stream about it. Oh, and there's the Ruby livery coming out. But yeah, really happy about that. Thanks, John. Wow, honestly, that's so good to hear. Nice to know that BA is taking care of her in the final days. Oh yes, Kimmy's back for the KLM. Excellent timing. Departing off to Riga there. Oh, we had the Air Baltic route there, that was a cracker. And next in we've got the Corendon 737-800, and that's coming in from Heraklion. Let's see if we can get that. There we go. Oh, a little bit high there. So they're going to be going for the top of the mound here. Hopefully they get this one right, otherwise Oh, so much runway to work with. But they've nailed it. Great landing there from the Corendon crew. Okay. Well, two beautiful aircraft. There's one. There's two, but I'm going to have to jump to this one. It's ATC are proper on it. EasyJet now on the roll. Is it A320 Neo? And they're off to Geneva. And Nathan Eccles putting the tails in there. The KLM. Sophie's already done it, I noticed. Absolute legends. So we'll jump onto that in a sec. However, there is a pending arrival, and that is my. Oh, do you know what we were talking about this one before? It is the Norwegian featuring Freddie Mercury, man on tail. So, we'll get this one. Great to see. See how faded it is. So last time we saw it, and I did a few pans on it. Is it gone? I think they've taken it off altogether. Unless it's just so faded I can barely see it. I did hear that they were removing a few. Oh, this is Freddie not on tail. Lana, David, like I say, unless it's just on the other side, it's definitely not on that tail. No! KLM's just still waiting clearance to come on. Junyao is making its way over towards us. I'm so looking forward to this departure. I hope they just make it take full length, or they send it down Victor Bravo. Anything like if it goes down Victor Alpha, I'm going to say my life's a fail. Right, let's hopefully see if that Freddie Mercury's on the other side. I got a funny feeling it was taken off. It was, yeah. I did hear. It was a good while ago that it was taken off as well. So I don't know why it's still on flight radar as having that livery on it. Exactly, Sophie. Bring back Freddie. Let's make this a thing. I think Planes brings back Freddie Mercury on there. So KLM over there, waiting, having a look, having a chat, having a natter. But this one is the one I really like to get a reel in this one. Beautiful Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner. I'll tell you what, this has to move because it's just over heel green actually. It's just that my map was zoomed out, so apologies for that. Early just went hype on it. But there's a Ryanair from Brussels, but there's plenty of time. ATC absolutely nailing it once again. Silly sigh, absolutely not. But this one's coming down. Oh, John Walton with the line of the stream. Another one bites the dust. I like it, mate. What a winner. Alright, there's that one from Brussels, but we've got a lot happening over here now, so I'm going to throw it over to the KLM, because I just don't really care about Ryanair. I've seen about 22,000 of them already today. Well, they're ready to go. I'm sure Kimmy will be loving this. I think you all know what I'm going to do here. I think they're going to be waiting for this next arrival though, but unless it's something special, I'm just going to ignore it. It's an EasyJet coming in from Oslo. I hope you do that at the end of November, Kimmy. Nice little trip. Got to get on the E2 though. Nice bits of crabbage there for you. Jonathan Bilbao, hello there mate. I'm guessing this is coming on now. Oh no, it's not. Aer Lingus A380 going back to Dublin. Well, Daniel saying the Junyao taking off shortly. That's my mum's like, well, Daniel, I'll be doing a recording of this one because I like it and I want to catch it before it comes on. Enjoy this, everyone. That was absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful looking aircraft. Yabba dabba, hello there. David, let's just say Mr. Pingu, shouldn't I? Mr. Pingu, take care, mate, and hope you and Janet have a good day. KTA, good morning. And Darren saying the KLM sounded like it had a misfire until I realised it was a Chinook over my workshop at 150 feet. Yeah, it kind of does have that effect on it. But Safe saying awesome colours. I had a great, and I think I'm gonna. Oh, wrong way. I thought I was already zoomed out. Oh, there we go. That was fun. Oh, so 2 E's on the roll. HG saying good morning from Haiti. Well, good morning to you. What's Kirsty blaming Tommy on now? I don't know where that plane is. There it is. The limitations of this spot. I have to place where the tent can have a level spot effectively. It does mean that that boost does get in the way. It is a pain in the proverbial backside, and I totally agree how frustrating it is. So Kirsty saying Tommy just cancelled off my chat somehow. Well, I just don't like how you blame Tommy for everything like this. It's, you know, I just think Tommy's doing a cracking job. Best mod that I've got on this channel. I'm sure you'll all agree. Sun Express in the well, it's saying that it's in the Eintracht Frankfurt livery. However, the latest photo on Flight Radar would suggest that it's been repainted. So we will see. I've had a fair few decent specials today. I'm not going to complain. We'll see what the Sun Express has got. It's coming in from Izmir. Flight time of 4 hours and 8 minutes for it to get here. Yeah, it's had that livery taken off, which is a shame. Abdul Kareem, hello there. Good to see you in the chat. Vision thing, putting the hashtag Tommy Mod in the chat. Have to agree with him. The guy knows what he's on about. Well, I won't lie. I hope this plane has to do a go around, just because it doesn't have the Eintracht Frankfurt livery on anymore. Oh, we're having a moment there. Tell you what, we're not far away from a go-round. That was a slam and a half, wasn't it? Wow. So just looking over at Flight Radar, we do have a lot of aircraft coming out. Perfect time. So we've got this 2E that we're looking at. This is going out to Punta Cana. And on the back we have the Aer Lingus A380 that we're going off to Mickey Mouse Land. And we also have the Turkish A330 pinging. Sorry, I've missed out on this. Is this plane gone tech over the last few days? Or am I just not knowing what this is? Or have I missed an A330 coming in? Which, with me, and I think John Walton would absolutely agree with, is very possible. But I don't know what's happening with that. I should really put the reg in on the flight radar, but I'm too lazy. Abdul, if it's the video you're on after, mate, about, mate, that was Tom who did that. He was part of the team. My back was... I got a good photo of it, though. If you want to check our other socials. But I'm glad you enjoyed that video. Yeah, Tom did a cracking job with that. They say we do have the 747 video because he was out for that, so I'm going to ask him what he wants to do with that video. Hopefully get that posted. I also do have the video that we both did from Harden with the Beluga XLs. That will be absolutely epic. Some really cool footage. I've seen photos done from this perspective, but I don't think I've seen video done from this perspective before. So be a very special video, that one. So we will do premieres for that one. I know he's got a video scheduled for later this week. Actually, it has that Jun Yao in it, that Ruby livery. So I don't know. I'm just clueless. I don't know what's happening. British Airways touching down. Well, let's go into this Dreamliner going off to Punta Cana, mate. Thanks for putting those two tails in the chat. Nathan Eccles, Dean, Jonathan Bilbao, absolute legends. Thank you so much. Debbie Ann. See a lovely flex in those wings there. Next Ryanair over here will be the one to Tirana. So it looks like the Aer Lingus has started its taxi out towards us. So that will be going over to Orlando. And we've got the KLM 73 over here as well. See Kimmy doing a rush back to the TV already. And Disco D enjoying that TUI Dreamliner departure. I don't blame you. Did look good. That Turkish is mystifying me. Let's have a quick look. TC JNN. TC JNN. What is your history? Well, it's been here for a few days, so obviously went tech on the 24th. They're treating you, it's like they want you to book that flight on that E2. Oh, whoa. That had a massive moment there, and it was struggling to get high. It looked like initially when it dropped the left wingtip, it could, well, although it was nowhere near a winglet strike or anything, but it looked like it was struggling. And then to counteract it, they had to do the opposite, and the right wing went down. So that pilot having a bit of a sporty moment or two there. But all dealt with. I'm sure they're going, I hope no one was streaming that. Ryanair, I'm sure this Ryanair will be like going, right, get ready for this one. Off to Budapest. Yeah, I'd agree with you on that one, Lana. Very nice. I think they learnt from their colleagues' incident there, didn't they? Clever drawing it. I mean, I think, I don't think there was any issue in regards of there being strike, but it didn't look great, did it? KLM will be on next. Just haven't started moving forward yet. It looks like we've got an A350 1000 pinging around the back. And we do. It's the Virgin Atlantic going to Orlando. And I tell you what, we could have a race on today because the... sorry, there's an inbound. Oh, it's another KLM. Oh! Are we at Amsterdam Schiphol today? Have I teleported over there? I feel I've never seen so many KLMs in my life. Tell you what, Kimmy, you have been treated. Yeah, clever drawing, fair point. There's that KLM tail for you to spam in the chat, please. Because it'll work for the next departure as well. Having said that, there is a Ryanair coming over, so they might go out next. I know, Kimmy, I don't know what the hell's happened. I mean, the 321neo, I know that there were a couple of them moved around yesterday. I'm not sure if that KLM went tech or something. Or was that late going out this morning? I really just don't know. But, hey. All good. Dean with the emojis. Nice one, mate. And Kirsty just updating me saying 27 minutes until the beast from the east comes in. Well, I can hardly wait for that. I'm going to just say thank you to everyone. It's made it a really enjoyable comeback show. Sometimes when you come back to doing stuff, and it's a week's not the longest time in the world, but it does feel like it's streaming. Trust me. Thanks to you all for making it such an enjoyable show today. Gareth Knight saying just sat on the Sun Express by the Jet2 hangar. Good morning. Well, good morning to you, mate. Yeah, we were gutted about your plane because it should have been in the Eintracht Frankfurt livery still. So, yeah, but hope you've had a good flight. Yeah, Kimmy. Yeah, I noticed that as well. So I'm not sure what's happened, but all good. I'm going to see if I get a KLM wave. Not sure I will. So, as you can probably imagine, this is off to Amsterdam. I tell you what, it's going to be a fun race, this Virgin Atlantic and the Aer Lingus A380. I think if that Virgin can get over here in under 10 minutes, I think they'll win. There is an arrival, but we're going to stay on this beauty. And Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters is in. Hello Daniel, mate, how are you doing? You can hear those CF6s on that A330 making its way over towards us, and Jim joining the 35-month crew at short haul going hype, and I'm going to go tripe here now, Jim, saying spooky season here now. Cheers, Jim, that's a belter. Ryanair will be next out, but I'm going to get into the chat to say thank you to Jim for his amazing continued support. It might take me about 5 minutes to do it because I was just checking something else out. And now I've got to go through an advert. Yay! I'm going to catch up with this Ryanair, but Jim's got the hearts, that's all I care about. Cheers, Jim. And you got an AT winglet pan out of it. To ask a pilot mate of mine who flies the 73s whether they intentionally go for flatter departures in windier conditions. They just look like they go out a bit flatter on these kind of windy conditions. So I will ask and see if I can get an answer. They'll probably go, "Don't know what you're on about, mate. You're talking nonsense again." And I'll just go, "Probably right." Right. Aer Lingus, let's see those tails in the chat. Some CF6 loveliness. Chuck Murray saying still very windy. I would have to agree with you. Kinetic tent getting moved around. It's going to be fun taking this down later. Having said that, it was worth putting up this morning. That was very sporty. And there they go, off to Orlando. Virgin Atlantic, where are you? See where it is. See, oh, sorry. You know, we are with this chase. So it's on the taxi over to us now. As H. Saying two of my sons are landing from Hamburg at 11:27. Well, I should be around for that one, H. The Emirates isn't due in for another bit, is it? So, there you go. We'll get that for you. Or should I just be really cruel and just go, no, I'm going to shut down just for fun? I'm kidding. And thank you to everyone who stuck the emojis in there. Absolute legends. Do have an arrival. See Air France A380 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. I think we're just going to get that one rolling out though, unfortunately. Because, well, A330 wins, doesn't it? Yeah, there you are. Logan Air coming over, but we do have Ryanair Max off to Malaga. Drifting on the wind there. And we've got the lovely Alison N in there. Hello, Alison. Great to welcome you in, and I hope you're doing well. We had Adrian in before. Did a bit of double shift, working. Been a great mod for Kevin over at AVL, and then popping in here as well. Doing a cracking job, but lovely to see you. Oh, H. saying they're on a stag weekend. Sounds like fun. Right, our lining up. I think this one's going back off to the Isle of Man. See, lovely Laura? Yes, it is. Good to see. Virgin Atlantic is taking the long way around to get to us. No, he did report. He was in nice and early. He's gone for a nice little bit of a nap now, Alison. A well-deserved one. Beautiful departure, and you can see that tail being swung around. But I want to say it has calmed down considerably. I mean, earlier today we did have the Aer Lingus do a go around, and there was a Cathay Pacific A380 that defo should have done a go around due to the crosswinds, but it has calmed down, so all good. It stopped raining, winner, because I was getting soaked. Right, Virgin Atlantic. Making their way over, off to Mickey Mouse Land, chasing down that A330. Yeah, as Vision Things just said there, Adrian always goes above and beyond. He's a top lad like that. You know, he comes in, after doing a long old, stream and stuff like that, being a great mod, and then comes over and helps out here. It's fantastic. Good lad. I think he's the only mod I'm going to be keeping, to be honest. I'm kidding, mods. No, the mods have been absolutely outstanding today. Thank you to every single one of them who's popped in to help out. But you know me, I'm always going to give you a bit of banter. Christine Gardner, hello mate, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Is that Turkish pushed? No, that Turkish is just pinging. I think that's here for a little bit. Stealth. There is a TUI that has pushed out. I can see that from here. H, just do us a favour though, before your son's flight comes in, just tell me, give me 5 minutes notice on it, please. I will forget, you know me. Oh, having a moment there, getting on the top of the bump for that Sun Express. All good though. Gotta have the bants, don't we, safe? I'll go mad otherwise. Right, let's see what that 350's doing. Taxi lights are on, so that'll be coming on. I think this has got a really good chance of chasing down that Aer Lingus. I will be checking this one out a little bit later. Jim had lads just so he could go out on sessions with them. That's the truth. Don't lie, Jim. Just pinging up round the back as well. Cathay Pacific going back to Hong Kong. That shouldn't be too long. We'll get those. So the Emirates isn't too far away now. H-Dots lads. They're not too far away. And of course, we've got a couple of other heavies, so we'll get those. Tui started his taxi towards us. And I think the Cathay's also on the taxi. So cracking end to the show today for you. Some really good movements. Hope you're enjoying them. Let us know what your favourite's been today. I know my the Junyao looked absolutely amazing, but for me that Cathay Pacific was so sporty when it came in. I was just like going, why haven't you gone around? You really should have. Groovy Gang Entertainers, hello there. Great to see you. Right, whilst that's lined up, I'm just going to have a quick look to see where that Emirates is. I'm guessing it's going to be coming up from the south any second now. Yeah, it's just coming up to EMA, so we're talking about 10-12 minutes. It's 21 minutes on there. And thank you everyone for putting those Virgin Atlantic tales in the chat. See, Wayne Corkwell's done it, Sophie's done it, Dean's done it, and Jim C, thank you. Let's spam the hell out of this one. A sea of red. Because we do say Manchester is red. Boom, got it in there, thank you very much. Ah, Kimmy, good to hear that you've been spoilt rotten by KLM today. And it's always a pleasure having you on, you're an absolute ledge. Oh, they're taking in all the plaudits here. Do you know what? I'm going to do a close-up pan of this one. I bet you as soon as I start this, it'll go. It always does. I can't make it up, can I? Oh, great. Yes, absolutely sent that and rotated at the perfect spot for us. Beautiful. And as Sophie says, that's for H-Dot. Absolute legend. Do have the Jet2 coming in from Girona, but we're just going to ignore that. Well, I am anyway. David Leonard, H. Dot, Kirsty, Kimmy as well. Absolutely smashing it with those emojis. Thank you every single person for that. I say, turning the chat red, it just looks so good, so thank you. So, next departure should be the TUI Nordic off to Cancun, using the 787-9 Dreamliner for this flight. And Alison then also smashing it with the Virgin emojis. Thank you, Alison. And I can see the Cathay Pacific tail coming out. Mike G in the chat saying, morning everyone, hope you're all well. Well, not too bad, thank you. And I hope you are doing well, my friend. Sorry, Mark, but the two's going out, mate. I do apologise. I will get it on the taxi for you, Mark. I do apologise though, mate. I do try my best to get everything, but unfortunately I can only get one plane at a time. Thank you everybody for putting the emojis in there. And there it is, vacating Mark. So she's back home safely. So they'll make their way over to T3. Mike G, hello there. Yeah, so Ian McAllister just asking his plane pushing from the right. So you see, there's the windsock. So it's actually the wind's coming into me. So it is a crosswind. And it's blowing them into me. So when they're taking off, the planes are crabbing over to the right in order to maintain their centerline heading. But yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as it was earlier. It was pretty sporty, we'll tell you. All right, let's see where we are in regard to the Emirates. Yes, it's past EMA now. It's making its way up to Dane. So not too long before the beast from the east will be with us. Just past Stoke-on-Trent. Kirsty's like going, grey clouds again, grey clouds, why me? But I think it's a little bit too far east for her to get a cheeky photo. Alright, EasyJet just coming in. And that's the one from Hamburg with H. Dot's lads on board. Sorry, H. Dot, I thought it was another few minutes out. But I hope they had a fantastic weekend. Sure they did. Yeah, sorry H. I didn't realise that was that one until it literally just touched down. But, we'll get it on the taxi for you. Ah, right, I get you, Ian. Yeah, they do. It's a struggle for them to keep their centre line in these kind of conditions. But right, where is that cafe now? Cafe has crossed over, so that'll be with us in the next minute or two. Oh, nice to catch H-Dot's lads coming back. H-Dot, have they told you how much they've spent? I bet you it's more than a couple of quid or euro. I said that Hamburg's pretty cheap. It's not that bad. Right, I am going to go on to the beautiful Cathay Pacific now. I say it had an interesting arrival this morning. So this is going back to Hong Kong. And I think they're going to be coming on straight away. It's going to be radio silence, I bet you. It's a case of what goes on in Hamburg stays in Hamburg. Been on a few of those myself. Good times. Right, here we go. Oh, look at the contrast on that between the light in the fuselage and those clouds in the background. Beautiful. Very nice. Well, I'm sure they'll have fabulous service on board that aircraft. And just about to turn on to final, we do have the Emirates A380. And then behind that, we've got the Saudia. So we'll get the Saudia as well. I just keep treating you today. It's just more and more planes, isn't it? I do like it, say, when we go back to Winter Ops. I just think the show should flow just that little bit better. Don't get me wrong, there's more planes on the ones in the summer season, but it's all just too intense. It's just like loads of planes going out at once, and then there's no planes for about an hour and a half. But, yeah, this winter season means that we have a consistent flow of aircraft. Oh, just going back to what Kirsty says. Kirsty says, you say Stoke, and it's too far east between Leek and Buxton. Haven't got my binoculars. No. I don't know what you got binoculars for. What you been doing? What have you been up to anyway? Oh, so if you're saying that the Saudia is a Dash 9 Dreamliner rather than the standard Dash 10 that they send us, is that thing for the season? Ryanair on the roll. And the Emirates has now turned onto final now. Oh, that left wing just dropped a fair bit on that Ryanair going off to Tenerife. And thank you to two legends. I can just want to say thank you to H. for the free kebabs, saying thank you for capturing my sons. Well, it's my absolute pleasure, and I say I hope they had an amazing time. They did. Might have sore heads for the next few days, but thank you so much for that. And it was great to catch your plane going out as well, so 2 for 1. And can I also say a massive thank you to Darren747 Steggles with a £5 super chat, saying good to see you back, mate, loving the stream. Well, thank you. I say been so many kind words in regards of me coming back from my dodgy back. I mean, I think he's probably so used to it happens so often at the moment. But it's nice to be back today. I know the conditions have been a bit sporty and everything, but I've really enjoyed it. And Tommy says hi. Hello, Tommy. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you in the stream, buddy. Best mod we've got on this channel. But I will get into the chat. Can I do it before the Emirates comes in? Wait a minute. Let's see. Right. So I have to go back into my stream. Think planes. Right. These hearts are for H. Boom. Thank you so much, H. And these are for Darren. Do you like that one, Darren? I don't know what I was doing there, mate. But these ones are for you, mate. Boom. Thank you so much, everyone. So, Emirates is now just coming up to Stockport. It's got a flight time of 7.5 hours for it to get here today. So, oh, God. Let's just have a look over at the RVP. One last moment before we finish. Good. I tell you what, considering the conditions, fair dues, everyone over there, for getting out. I'll give you a lot of respect. Say it's not exactly warm, is it? So the Emirates is just passing Stockport, coming up to John Lewis, and I say we're going to be staying for the Saudia, which is right behind it. Mike Alpha Zulu 14 saying hello, nice capture of the PIA return the other day. Glad you liked it. So the video was done by Tom. I got some photos and Liz got a reel, so it was like a multi-agency kind of thing going on there. But no, it was nice to see more returning airlines. There will be more news of stuff happening with new airlines, etc. at Manchester. I know them and I know the slots. I also know stuff about the existing stuff, but though I can't say, as you probably well know, but they will be awesome. There's going to be some really good stuff. So I can't wait for you for all that information to be released. Right, just coming up to Hill Green, we've got the Emirates. Chris saying Manchester is always busy. EMA so quiet they have shoot graves on the side of the runway. I mean, EMA is good in the evenings and nights, isn't it? It's a really good airport, but during the day, yes, they do struggle. They do struggle. Right, the mighty beast from the east. Let's see how they do in this wind. The one earlier this morning was absolutely epic. It's a really good landing from the crew. I'm sure this crew will do the same. Go around. Oh no, I messed that one up there. Well, I won't be using that footage. I genuinely thought they were going to go Toda there on that one when they got to that bump, but they got it down. Very nice, good job. Mike G going, the Flying Weatherspoons. I'll tell you what, your pints are more expensive there than anywhere else though, mate. And everyone enjoying the spray as well. Thank you everyone for turning that chat into an emoji fest. So, just passing Cheadle now, we have the Saudia. This flight's taken 6 hours 18 minutes. Which when you compare it to the Emirates, an extra hour and 15 minutes in order to get here. There we go. The mighty beast from the east. So this one will be our final plane, unless the A380 is closed, which I don't think it is. No, it's not. Cool. Well, I'll start saying my thank yous. Thank you everyone for today. It's been epic to be back. The support has been fantastic, and thank you for getting us to 1,000 likes so much, because as I say, the algorithm does kick you in the face quite a bit. You had a few days off, so thank you for that support. Thank you for everyone who's supported with their milestones, becoming members, rejoining members. I don't know if I have any gift. Oh yeah, we have gifted membership, so yes, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for the super chats and super stickers, and of course the amazing kebabs from H. Thank you so much. You've been absolute legends. Big thanks, big shout goes out to Graham C, who's loved the stream more than anything else, because he just loves a little bit of banter on top of it. He says, any kind of Liverpool banter, you just send it my way, mate, and I can't wait to send you some more. Joking aside, I want to say a massive thank you to the mods. They've been absolutely superb today, so please put the 5-star mods in there, because they have absolutely rocked it. So thank you so much. I'm going to see what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how my back is. I'm going to have a nice soak in the bath and see how my back is, because you remember I've been doing the sat down, and that does cause some of the issues. So I'll see how I am, but I'll let you all know really early about whether I'll be out on Wednesday. I think I will be feeling with how I feel at the moment, so that'd be good. But yes, look forward to it. But thank you, mods. You've been absolutely awesome. popping on here last minute to help out. It's been next level. So thank you once again, even to Herdy. I won't go any further than that. But cheers, everyone. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it over to the tower. I'm going to shut down the stream. But thank you once again. As I say, I will see you all on Wednesday, hopefully. I'll just see how things are. But I'll probably put some up Tuesday afternoon. You'll see the stream. My hands are so cold I can't even grab the laptop. But take it easy, and I'll see you on the next one. See you later. Bye.